Okay, I'm here, guys. Thanks so much for letting me rush around and get that coffee made. I was in the bathroom shaving off the bum fuzz. So I got my face all shaven and cleared, and I had to grab my coffee. It was a little late. Let me turn the music down. How are y'all doing? Cheers to social. Hope you're having a good day. My water's working again, so I was able to get a shower and a shave and look pretty for y'all. Look at this new Quick Smug, chat. New Quick Smug. It's got a slightly different bottom on it. And look, it's got a red interior. It's like those red soled fancy shoes that the girls wear. What are they called? Louis Vuitton or whatever they're called. Cheers, everybody. Do I have French toast? Oh, look who's here. Apple Tree, the MVP. Apple Tree, you're the MVP today. You know that, right? You've got a lot of people gunning for you, probably, no doubt. Nice to see you. Pole heels? No, what are they called? You know those shoes? Salem's might know. All the girls will know, probably. You know those fancy black shoes that the designer makes with the red heels? They're super expensive. So the new Quick Smug, it's more of a matte black ceramic with a red interior. Stripper kicks? No, there's a fancy name. They're Louis Vuitton or something. Good. I'm drinking the French vanilla again, a big bowl of it. Nice to see you. Kez, how are you? Meme. Apple Tree's the MVP. Terrell's here. Nice to see you guys. What was I going to say? I was talking to Apple Tree. Do I have French toast with your coffee? You strike me as someone who likes to indulge in the finer things in life. I do sometimes have waffles. Not so much French toast, Apple Tree. I like French toast. But if I was to have French toast, I'd want to do like homemade French toast, which would require me getting some nice French bread and beating up some eggs. But I don't often eat eggs. I don't often cook eggs, so I don't really keep eggs around the house. But waffles are super convenient, Apple Tree, because I can buy them like frozen, and I can get some fresh fruit, and I can put the waffles in the toaster, and they're ready in like 3 minutes. And then I can put some nice fresh berries on them, and a little bit of pure Canadian maple syrup. So yes, I do, but not quite often. Not as often as waffles. You're good? Oh, hope I'm well. I'm doing all right. I'm feeling good. Saturday, it's a nice day here. Blue skies. It's not too hot. I had a decent sleep last night. Not a great sleep, but a pretty decent sleep. A good sleep. I'm rested and ready for work tonight, tonight is like the busiest night of the week for me. All the nightclubs are open. All the people who work regular jobs are off. I think there might be a giveaway and some shows going on, like a $1 million maker envelope draw or something going on tonight. So it's probably going to be crazy busy tonight. So I'll be dealing with the throngs of humanity later on. Striker, how are you? Nice to see you. I have not retired the hat. The hat is here. The hat is right here. You guys, the timing for you guys is like right after I get up from my previous night and have my shower and my shave and everything. So usually my hair is wet. And when I was using the headset, I'd have the hat to stop the headset from pulling on my hair. But now I don't use the headset. I don't really need to use the hat. Although once in a while the hat'll make guest appearances. Maybe what I should do now, Striker, is maybe I should find, because this hat's getting old. Look, it's getting worn out. Look at this damage. This hat is getting worn out, so I need to, and it's getting faded, and the brim is getting a little bit, what's the word? Like faded, I guess, washed out. So maybe I need to buy some new hats, find some different hats. Maybe a hat with a Canadian maple leaf on it, or hats with silly sayings or something. Maybe there's a gimmick there I could take advantage of. Coffee's good. Can't get enough of that stuff. Press F to pay respects for the hat. Oh my God. Retire that. What I need to do is maybe do an emote. Turn the hat into an emote. Take a picture of it and make an emote out of it. Get a hat with a Q. Yeah, maybe I should get an embroidered Quick's Arcade hat of some kind. That would be cool. That's a good idea, Pip. I like that idea. I'll have to find a hat company to do that. Get an I Love Tifa hat. Speaking of that, we got to fight that boss today down in the Coliseum. We've been trying to check off the list of all the challenges, and I'm on the last challenge, and I'm getting my butt kicked. I already have 2 team wipes. I can get all the enemies out except for the last enemy, which seems to be tanky as hell. So I'm going to have to figure out a meta. I'm gonna figure out what I need to do. Range seems effective, but I keep getting clobbered or zapped, or at some point I get him down to like the last remnant of life and he starts jumping right across the arena and knocking me down, so we gotta figure that out. He's too quick. Get a hat with boobies on it. Pip will never leave the channel. Oh, speaking of boobies and Pippity remind me of anime, which reminds me that in the news I saw that if you're an Xbox Game Pass member, I don't know if it's for new signups, I don't think it is, or for renewals or whatever, they're going to include a free membership for Crunchyroll. Is that what it's called? Pippity's already probably a member. Crunchyroll, which is the all anime channel, all anime streaming channel. So apparently that's included now with Game Pass. You get Crunchyroll. I don't exactly know all the details, but if you're an anime fan and you like watching that stuff on Crunchyroll, you can get Crunchyroll with your Game Pass membership now. Yeah, it's part of the Xbox. This is news to you, Pip? Let me see if I can find the story then. I'll read it. Find out exactly what the deal is. Let me see. Where was it that I saw that? I'll find it. It's not on the first page. Is it on the second page? I know I saw it. Where did I see it? Now I can't find it. That was not the news that I had to announce, but it was the one that you guys reminded me of it when... Where is it now? Now I can't find it. 1 minute. Is it over here? I'm fast skim reading all of these. I know I read it. Oh! Resident Evil 4 shoots past 5 million sales 2 months faster than Resident Evil Village. So Resident Evil 4 sold way faster than Village. Where was it? I know I saw it. God, I can't find the article now. Maybe I just have to search for it. Like do a bing. I have to bing it. Armored Core 6 trailer implies Armored Core 6 needs a story beyond dope mechs, doing dope shit. Yeah, Epic Games sale. That was the news that I had. Now I can't find it. Now it's not showing up for me. I know I saw it. Let me just look it up. Look it up. Let me see here. Okay, wait. You're dropping me some. With this limited time extended offer. Oh, you found it. Oh, you found it faster than me. Game Pass Ultimate members who are now returning to Crunchyroll Mega Fan will be eligible to claim a 75-day free trial, not valid for previous trial users in the past year, through the Perks Gallery in their Xbox console, on the Xbox app for Windows PC, or through the Xbox Game Pass or mobile app iOS and Android. Once the perk is claimed, members will be directed to the Crunchyroll site to activate their subscription. Make sure you claim this offer by. You're not eligible. Damn, sorry, buddy. Sorry, you found it faster than I could find it, but there you go. So you know I'm not lying to you. At least you knew about it. Now you know about it, but you can't get it. Send you the link and you can see it. Links are disabled by non-mods. You can share it. Links are disabled by non-mods. There you go. You got the link there? There's the link. My news that I had. Hey Ryan, what's going on? Nice to see you. So you thought Sony owned Crunchyroll? I don't know. Do they? I don't know. I know that they're offering it on Game Pass. So there you go. If you're not a Crunchyroll subscriber and you're into anime, Pippity unfortunately can't claim it because you must have claimed some kind of special offer before, did you? The news that I had was let me turn this music down. It's still really loud for me. There we go. The news that I had was the Epic Games sale is on, which was this one. Here, I can bring you guys over. Boom. Epic Games doubles its reward program for the 2023 summer sale, which is live now, by the way. So, if you are unfamiliar with what that is, the rewards program Epic Games has is if you buy a game from Epic Games, they give you 5% cash back on your purchase. So if you buy a game for $60, you get $3 put into your bank account on Epic Games that you can use towards future purchases. So if you're loyal to Epic Games and you buy games from Epic Games, that 5% adds up, and you can use it as cash money in the Epic Game Store to buy whatever you want. During the summer sale, they're going to double it to 10%. And it also includes games that are on sale. So if you buy sale games, you get 10%. You buy full price games, you get 10%. It runs to the end of August, I think. So if I thought I'd shout that out. If anyone is interested in looking at the summer sale for Epic Games and wants to throw some money in their Epic Games bank account, that's available till when? Does it say? It says here somewhere. There you go. The Epic Games Store summer sale is live and running until August 3rd. Okay, beginning of August. So you've got a few weeks. What's that, 3 weeks? Something like that. You can buy some games off Epic if anything catches your eye, and you get a little bit of cash back. That was my news shout out for anyone interested in that. That brings us here to this. GOG for the win. GOG is good too. I'm Epic Games can piss off. Nobody likes Epic Games. I don't know why. I don't know. Because of the way, I know there was a lot of controversy because of the way they started, because it was a bit of a, in order to get noticed in the industry, I know that they were paying developers not to release games on other platforms and only on their platform. And I know that was a bit of a piss off to a lot of people who were looking forward to buying games on their favorite platform and then could only get them on Epic because Epic paid a huge chunk of money. And the idea was that they were giving money to developers that didn't have the bankroll to get their games developed. So we got games that otherwise would not have been developed. But that was a bit of a PR move because they were buying major studios. They were paying off major studios as well. But at the same time, you could be an Epic member and get tons of free games, and you still can, right? They still offer free games. You don't have to subscribe to Epic Games. Like if you subscribe to PlayStation or Xbox, you get free games, but you have to be a subscribed member to get those free games. Whereas on Epic, you get them all the time, right? So, all the companies do shenanigans, you know. GOG is good too. I have GOG. They're still doing it. They're still paying people to put their stuff up on the website. Well, they got the cash, don't they? Epic is also Unreal Engine 5. Epic is also Fortnite, isn't it? Isn't that all Epic? The first word of the day is waste. There he is. Wasting no time. Apple Tree, the MVP, coming in hot. That Fortnite prints money. It does. Fortnite is a money-making machine. How long is that Fortnite wave going to last? I think we're beyond the crest of that thing, aren't we? What's going to be the next new hotness? Is it going to be a battle royale game again? A reiteration? Is it going to be some other genre of game? Kids, let's face it, Fortnite was primarily driven by the kids, right? And there's been enough years now that the kids were super hot on Fortnite. That wave has kind of moved forward a little bit, and there's another wave coming behind it. What's going to be the hotness for the new kids? What's gonna be the next game that goes to the stratosphere? Is it going to be some kind of a JRPG like Final Fantasy 16 or 7, or is it going to be something completely different? Dying Light 3 will be the game as live service model, which will attract millions of players on 100 players servers on 100. Maybe, who knows? Riding Hippos, how are you? Dave the Diver has shown roguelike dungeon. Sorry, I'm reading you guys on because I got the Wordle up. I'm reading you guys on chat on my small monitor here. Dungeon delving games are the future, especially when you bring back your finding for the shop management side game. JRPGs will never be on top. It'll be something dumb. Probably something dumb. All right, let's go. You guys ready? Only multiplayer games. Yeah, multiplayer games are the games that seems to be the hotness, doesn't it? Multiplayer games on Twitch, and just in general. I guess kids are super social. They come home from school, they get on their consoles, they want to hang out with their friends. Multiplayer games are always going to be the big hotness. Okay, Solitaire forever. Maybe that Candy Crush Saga, multiplayer, elimination, battle royale, Candy Crush. That's what it's going to be. All right, Kez, I see you. Apple Tree is MVP, so he gets the first word, and his first word is waste. Apple Tree's going for number 2, chat. Apple Tree's going for number 2 in a row. He's already standing on the first rung of the ladder. Xenoblade Chronicles 4 will sell 10 million copies. Nice. Imagine having friends online to play games with. And then you get older, and then you shun everybody. Then you get older, and you work with you enjoy a small select group. You become as you get older. When you're younger and your brain is malleable and your world opinions and views are not set in stone or in thick molasses, you have a large social circle. And then as you get older and your opinions become more set in stone and your routines become more rigid, and the time that you have to interact socially with people beyond work and wife, kids, and chores becomes limited, you reduce the amount of people that you interact with. It's true. It happens to everybody, doesn't it? All right, here we go. Waste is the first word. Appletree's on the first rung of the ladder. Above him, five rungs above him, is a sign that says, do not enter. Signed Pippity Poppity. Here we go. Waste. He's got one letter. You got one letter, Apple. That's better than average. Average is usually one letter in the wrong place. Apple has one letter in the right place. So he's one step above average. Who's I saw Kez had a word. Let me see if can we still use your word, Kez? Okay, wait a second back here now. Let me look. Let me scroll back. Let me scroll back on my little phone here. I see the word solid. Is that the word you wanted, Kez? I can't use solid anymore, Kez, because it has to end in E. It has to end in E. Striker's coming in with adieu. Can't use adieu because it has to end in E. We got to end in E, chat. So what do you got for me? I need a word, a 5-letter word. What vowels are left? A is gone. I, O, U, Y, and E is in the correct place. Pride, rhyme is 6 letters. No rhyme works. Okay, hi writing hippos, how are you? So let's go with rhyme. You got that in there before Pippity and Kez. So let's go with rhyme. Try looking for that sneaky Y. Let's try it. R-H-Y-M ending in E. Rhyme. Rhyme. Let's see how you do, writing hippos. Ready? Rhyme. All right, you added a letter. It's in the wrong place, though. So we've got to adjust. We have to adjust. Pride and prime. Which was the next one? Pride. Pippity's got pride. Pippity does not want Apple to take another rung on the ladder. So he's coming strong. Oh, hang on. We can't use prime because there's no M. We can't use prime. There's no M. Can't use that. What was the next one? Oh, I'm sorry. No, Pip said pride, not prime. Pride. My bad. My bad. I'm not reading correctly. Pride, said Pip. So let's go with pride. Pride we can use. Yeah, I sorry. I missed that. I'm reading this because when I use Wordle, I have to read my chat on my phone, and it's very tiny. So sorry for that. And it's scrolling as well. So sorry. Pride. Pride, said Pippity Poppity. And survey said... All right, Pippity has fixed the second letter. We've got 2 letters. Wordle is hot today. Wordle, everybody's coming for it. See, you know what? When you're the winner, Pip, nobody wants to play. When Apple's the winner, everybody comes gunning for him. Everybody wants that title. They're like, if Apple can do it, anybody can do it. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. All right. So let me go scroll back here because it's scrolling past. So pride, we got 2 letters. Prime, we can't use. There's no M. Tits. Tits is only 4 letters. Crime, we can't use it. There's no M. Brine. Brine. We can use no, we can't use brine. There's no I. Can't use brine. Tuna into brine. Yeah, can't use brine. Terrell said broke. Did he? Did I miss you, Terrell? Let me see. Terrell did say broke. Okay, broke is next. Sorry, I missed that. Broke. Terrell has broke. Putting in the O. Keeping the R and the E in the correct place. Hit it. Broke adds another letter. Chat, we're getting down to the nub, though. We've got 3 letters, all of them in the right place, but we've only got 2 guesses left, or the streak will be over. Okay, now where are we going? Let me see. Broke. I want to make sure I don't miss. I don't want to make sure I miss anybody. Grove is Pippity's next word. Grove, is that the next one in there? That's the next one, right? Grove. Pippity's coming strong with Grove. All right. Let me see. Grove. Is it Grove? If we don't get it on Grove, chat, we're gonna be squeezing. We're gonna be squeezing. Here we go with Grove. Good luck. Not Grove. Oh no, we're down to 1 guess. No G, no V. So have a look at the bottom of the screen. Only the light gray letters, unless there's a double. Unless there's a double vowel. Unless there's a double vowel. All right, what do we got next? We're in trouble. Froze. Terrell's coming with froze. All right, and then Pippity's like froze or crone. Apple's got frome. There's no M, Apple. Can't use that. No M. So by all rights, Terrell has the next word, which is froze. But when we get down to the last guess, when it gets down to a streak threatener, we look for consensus. Do you guys want to go with froze? Or do you want to vote on some other suggestions? What are you guys thinking? Probe, no P. No P. Yeah, no P. We could put froze. Well, let's think about it. Could it be a QR? Unlikely, right? Unlikely. Could it be a UR? Unlikely. Could it be an LR? Unlikely. A JR? Unlikely. An NR? Unlikely. A CR, so it could be a CR. XR is unlikely. ZR is unlikely. So it's probably an F or a C. It's probably an F or a C. Do Terrell's guess. Froze, yes. Froze, let's re-secure it again. All right, so it seems like you guys are willing to take the shot. It seems like a good shot because it's only going to be F or C at the front. And Z would be very much apropos for Wall Street Journal to throw the sneaky letter in. You have a bad feeling about this. Froze? All right, here we go. We're going to live or die. Now, we got another problem that we need to resolve. Before we check this, and that is this. If we fail, if the streak fails, what do we do about the MVP? Does Apple retain the guess for tomorrow? Because we won't have an MVP. Because it'll tell us the answer. If this is not right, it will tell us the answer. So, what do we do for MVP? If this is wrong, what do we do for MVP? First come, first serve? First guess in chat. Okay, so first come, first serve if it's wrong. If it's right, Terrell takes the MVP. All right, so first come, first serve. All right. Here we go. Good luck to us, chat. Here we go. Oh! Do a lap, Terrell. You saved us. You saved us. Woo! There it is. Nicely played. Nice guess. Nice guess. Terrell nails it. Saves the streak. Saves the streak. I believe it was you, right, Terrell? I better make sure. Make sure it was you with the first in there with froze. Pretty sure it was you, right? I gotta scroll back here somewhere. Such tiny chat. Yes, it was you. Okay. So there it is. Well played, Terrell. Well played. Well played. Nicely done. All right, there you go. Terrell is the new MVP. He's standing on the first rung of the ladder. He's reaching. By the way, the ladder goes up to the ceiling where Pippity Poppity's jersey with the number 6 on it is. Because you get the honors of ripping the jersey down and putting your own jersey up. But you've got to get to the 7th rung to do that. Otherwise, your jersey hangs next to his. There you go. Terrell is on the rung. Saved the streak. 100% win streak. We haven't lost a game yet. We've come close a number of times. Well played. Okay. Let me bring you over here. Let me get my chat up on my big screen again so I can see you more easily. There we go. We were lucky. That was close. That was close. I think you had the right idea, though. If you go through all the grayed out letters, it could only be a C or an F. And it makes total sense that there was a sneaky Z. We tried the sneaky Y. It turned out to be a sneaky Z that they used. Well done. Terrell is hyped for Mortal Kombat 1. That's the remake. When does that come out? When does that come out, Kez? Is the new Remnant game out? I think the new Remnant game is out, isn't it? Doesn't that come out soon, or isn't it out now? I saw something in the news articles about the Remnant game. I'm not sure if it was saying, oh, September 28th? Oh, that's when the Mortal Kombat comes out. Yeah. All right. Absolutely not. Terrell's not a Mortal Kombat guy. All right. All right, chat. It's time for some fighting. We're playing Final Fantasy VII. And let me turn off the outside music. We're playing Final Fantasy VII. We are in the Colosseum. We have completed the entire challenge list, except for the last thing on the list, which costs 400 gil, I think. And we don't have any money left, and we're not getting any payment or rewards for beating the earlier challenges. So the only way that we can get into the arena is to sell our stuff. We're selling blood to get into the arena, blood and plasma to get into the arena. We've died twice, so we're probably broke again. We've got second level skills on... Who do we buy for? We bought second level skills for Barrett and Tifa, I think. I don't think Cloud got a second level skill yet. I don't think they offered one. So we may need to sell some stuff to... either sell some stuff, or if we don't have anything that we can sell, which I'm pretty sure we probably do, we can go topside and complete a couple more of the missions to make some cash. But we want to complete the last boss rush session, and it seems like electricity is the weakness of the enemies. So we may need to reset our materia to make this fight work properly. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection on October the 24th. That's already out, isn't it? Not out yet? Oh, I thought that was out. It's awesome that they're releasing... I really like the fact that they're releasing all the Metal Gear Solid games on the Steam. So you don't have to use a PlayStation 3 anymore and get the fancy connections and stuff. You could just do it stream them straight off the PC. That's awesome. What's not so awesome is the oldie schooly controls. I don't think they changed anything with the controls. You were streaming Metal Gear Solid 1 via emulator, and it has retro achievements too. That's cool. I really wish they would do modern controls for Metal Gear Solid 1, because they're really hard to get used to. Once you've played the game for a few hours, you're into it, you kind of get used to it. But it's a stealth game, so it's hard to constantly switch from the first-person perspective to the tank control back to the first-person perspective, and the stuff you have to do in Metal Gear Solid 1 in time enough to know where the enemies are. And then they spot you, and then you got to run, and then the timer goes up, and you're running around trying to avoid getting caught. Modern controls would greatly assist in that. But I suppose that was part of the charm of the game back in the day. I'd still like modern controls, though. Why are we here? Why am I here? Why am I here, chat? Shouldn't I be in the Colosseum? How come? Uh-oh. Don't tell me they didn't save our fights.
The Colosseum is open for business and hungry.
Don't tell me they didn't save our fights, chat. Maybe you're just not allowed to be saved. Uh-oh, look, the song isn't bought either. We saved it before we exited. We saved it before it exited. Hang on. We made a save before we left this game last time. So why didn't it, Sector 6 slums, In Search of Hope, Wall Market, autosave. It autosaved even. After all those combats, after all those fights. Let me load this. Let me check this. It always plays whether you buy it or not. But it's got question marks after it, which means that I don't know what the title is, which means that I didn't purchase it, right? Because if I purchased it, it would show the title, wouldn't it? Uh-oh. Hopefully that's not the case. Let me load this. Autosave. It should have saved after all our fights. It's taking a long time to load. Oh damn. Uh-oh, chat. We might be in trouble here. Let me look at something. Let me look at something here. I'll know right away. What were the level 2? What were the level 2 skills that we got? Dolphin something, and I'll remember the names when I see them. They will be under battle settings, right? Fire in the hole, somersault. Look at this shit. We don't have them. Catastrophe and we don't have them. They didn't save our battles. They don't save your stuff. You don't get auto-saved in the Coliseum. Oh my God, chat. All right, well, let's go. We got some fun.
Don't tell anyone.
I don't know how that happened. You guys were witness to.
Try your luck.
All right, let's go. We got work to do. We got work to do. So first, let's buy this. I guess good news is we'll have money again. Yeah, it should have
With
offered.
these babies, you can send intruders flying.
It should have auto-saved after every fight, right? I don't know why it didn't. All right, now we own the song.
Only a few left. Get yours while you can.
Let's go, chat. We can rip through these. It's really only the last one that's the hardest. The other ones aren't too bad. And electricity seems to be the way to go. So let's set these guys up with lots of shocking ability. Shocking and healing ability, and we'll rip through these. I don't see one. I don't see another autosave. I've got 718 and 720. 720 was the last time we played. Sector 6 Slums, Wall Market. This one is Sector 5 Slums, Central District. So this is the only one. That's the only one right there. It never saved it after the battles. That's weird. Okay, so no worries. We can make it happen, chat. We can make it happen. Let's go in here. Let's just, it's good. We need the practice. We can rip through all these. Get everybody healthy. Why don't we do the last one first while we still have money? That would make sense, right? We'll do the last fight first. Sell. Items. So what did we sell all together before? We sold, I can sell all of this shit, chat. Fuzzy Wuzzy, bye-bye. I'm gonna do a lot of selling here. Echo Mist. I never use any of this stuff. Honestly, we don't, right? Molotov cocktail, that's 200. Let's get rid of that. Let's have a big sale. The big bomber, bye-bye. I'm gonna sell off everything that I've not been using this whole game. Because we're about 80% of the way through the game. Might as well. Why won't that sell? Sell an orb of gravity. Oh, I have 9 of them, that's why. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna dump all this stuff. Because really all I'm using are the heals, the Phoenix Downs. All of this fancy stuff, all these throwables and fancy stuff are for the fancy fighters. Grenade. These grenades are pretty bad, actually. They don't throw over. The people who throw them have these lazy arms. I remember trying to throw a grenade up onto the second level to blow up a scorpion enemy or one of those sniper enemies that was up above me. And Cloud's like, and he throws it. It goes like a tiny distance underneath the bridge. Maybe I'm not throwing them correctly. They don't give you an arc, though. They just say throw it. Remedies. I'm getting rid of everything. Let's get rich. Sedatives. Adrenaline. Sell all that.
2rel_wizard says Final Fantasy VII Remake director Tetsuya Nomura has confirmed that he will not be directing the next installment of the Remake series.
Oh, I got 17. Whoops, you're right. Terrell, you hate him. You've got to. So is that good? That's good news for you, right, Terrell? Not hate is too strong a word. You're not a fan. That's a better way of saying it. Smelling salts. Get rid of those. Praise the Lord. Yeah, there you go. Maiden's Kiss. I'm not using any of this stuff, chat. Antidotes. I have used those a little bit, but by the time you go into the screen, select the antidote, use it, use up your ATB, come out of the screen. The thing that poisons you repoisons you before anything else happens. There we go. Phoenix Downs we're using. What is the elixir? That's HP. Okay, those are good. Turbo ethers and ethers. Mega. Praise the sun. Terrell's happy. Who is directing it then? Who is directing it, Terrell? Have they said? Okay, potions. I don't use the low-level potions, so let's sell these off. Because I've got heals. And I use the higher level potions. There we go. So there you go. That's the stuff we're using. High potion, mega potion, ethers, turbo ethers, elixirs, and Phoenix Downs. That's really all I ever use. Now I've got $13,000 in coin. I've got 23 of those, 8 turbo ethers, elixirs. I don't have many elixirs, so let's beef up now. So ethers, let's take that to 10. Mega potions, we'll take those to 10. High potions, we'll take those to 30. What did I just do there? Am I in cell? I'm in cell! Oh my god! What am I doing? Oh no! What am I doing? I'm in cell. Go back one. Shit. Oops, I done screwed up. Oh, I'm an idiot. I just pulled spamfish. I just pulled a spamfish. You guys know the failfish? The failfish emote that's in the global Twitch emotes? You've seen the video from why that happened. He was playing Fallout 3, New Vegas, and he climbed into the back of a truck and he found a box that was absolutely loaded with goodies, and he was dumping all the stuff out of his backpack to take all the goodies in the box, but he actually had it in reverse and he was dumping out all his own goodies. He didn't, and he was so embarrassed that he did it. All right. Better buy some of the good armors from the weapons vendor. Just hold on to some cash. Wouldn't bother paying full price for most of that shit. Okay. So you're saying you figure I got enough stuff as it is? All right. Let's just try it out then. Let's just go with what we got, even though I sold some stuff. I want to start with the fight that we were struggling with, because I have money to do that fight right now. Also, I know I need electricity for that fight. So let's set all these guys up electrically. Magnify, healing. Healing. I don't need 2 healings. Wind, fire. Don't need fire. Assess. Don't need assess right now. So Cloud has got magnify material, so he's got magnified healing. He needs the strongest electricity we can find, lightning. So I've got 3-star lightning. Let's give that to Cloud. Wind, I don't know if I need wind. So now let's give him some like enhancements. So he's like gonna be a lightning boy. Let's give him, where are my purple ones? Here we go. Let's give him auto cure. No, because I'll be using Cloud a lot. So let's not give him auto cure. Let's give him first strike. That puts your ATB up. Let's give him item master. Increases efficiency, item efficiency. So that's better healing, better everything, better elixir usage and stuff. Steadfast block, slightly less damage plus small ATB boost when guarding. I never guard. Refocus materia. Use the refocus limit break. What does that do exactly? Allows you to use the refocus limit break. Can only be used once per battle. What does that mean? Like, I know what my limit ability is, but what's refocus limit break? Does that mean that I can... Does that mean under abilities or spells, that materia is going to let me use the limit attack immediately? Refocus gives you 3 ATB bars for a few minutes. Only good for long fights. So, no good then, eh? What did I... Auto cure. Barrett has an auto cure, so that's good. I only have the one, right? So leave that on Barrett. There's no sense putting more lightning or healing on Cloud. Fire, any of this stuff isn't really good for any of these enemies. What's subversion? Allows you to use subversive spells. What's that spell? What does that do? I don't know. Time materia. Allows you to use time magic. Elemental materia. So, okay. No, because adds the element linked to the material. So, okay. So Tifa's got that. I'll leave that with Tifa. Warding materia. Reduce debuff duration. Warding materia. Synergy. Chakra. ATB boost. That's cooldown is too long though. MP up materia? Maybe that. For better healing. There really isn't a whole lot here. I don't really need to fill all of I'll leave him with an empty materia slot. There's not really anything I need. I could put his assess back on, I guess. Put the assess back on. Because all of these enemies are pretty much lightning enemies. They all are weak to the lightning. So, where's the assess one? Put that back on this guy. Let him keep his assess. There it is. Alright. So now let's look at Barrett. Barrett's got the synergy with ice, so that should be lightning. So we'll get rid of that. He should be synergizing lightning. Poison is no good to us. Subversion, get rid of that. There's the lightning, so get rid of that. Auto cure, we'll leave that on. So let's put lightning here. What's our highest lightning? This one? Give that to him, so he's synergized with lightning. He needs a healing spell. He's got the auto cure. That's a link thing though, so put auto cure here. Where's auto cure? Auto cure. We could put the Sam, what's going on? Cheers and sociable. How are you? Nice to see you. How are you, sir? Item master increases efficiency by 30% during battle. Item efficiency, effectiveness. Well, that sounds good. Put that on in. Oh, it shouldn't be in linked though. Put it here. Give him item master. I mean, all of these are gonna have like minor effects, really. It's the lightning I worried most about. Now, what can I have as a connector for him? So we'll go back here to the blues. Oh, here they are. I'm gonna elemental. We're gonna keep that on Tifa. I'll put that on electricity. He's got the magnify, so he's got the synergy. He's already using it. There's not really anything. Warding, reduce debuff duration, works with poison time, bind, subversion. That's not really gonna help. What does the time do? Use haste. Allows you to use time magic. I don't know what that really does. Chakra. Level 4 chakra. Restores 35% of HP damage taken. Allows you to restore your own HP and cure poison with chakra. The amount restored is relative to the damage received. Put that on. Sounds good. This, and again, I'll just leave it blank because it's not really going to matter right now. And her, we've got elemental, should be lightning, so get rid of that. Ice is no good to us. Magic up seems alright. Healing, okay, we'll find a better one. So this should be lightning. What's our best lightning? We got a 2-star lightning, put that in there. She's got magic up. What's our best healing? We've got a 3-star healing, give her that. So she's got healing, she's got lightning, she's got magic up. What's left that's going to be any use in any of these fights? Can give her some MP up. She's already got one, right? She's got MP up. Give her that. Maybe deadly dodge. I don't know. Do I ever use roll with her? I suppose I might do sometimes. Provoke steadfast. I'll give her deadly dodge. Whatever. Okay, so there you go. This is a full lightning build. This is a full lightning build. Everybody has healing. Everybody has lightning, and a little bit of auto healing and synergy. If they're using materia in this to use magic, I wonder what they use to do the magic in older Final Fantasies. can't answer that because I can't answer that. I've never. This is the first Final Fantasy I've ever played, Sam. So this is my first exposure to any of these mechanics. So I'm not really sure how that works. Gonna have a boss fight. What we're doing, Sammy, is we're going into the Coliseum. There's a list of fights to do, and we're gonna start with the last one because I had completed the first ones on a previous stream, but apparently the game didn't save it, didn't auto-save it. So we're kind of back to square one. But we're coming in with experience and money this time because I was out of cash when I got to the last fight. The last fight was tough for me, and I discovered that all of the fights pretty much are all about using lightning. So maybe frost. You know what? Frost might be something we could put on. I think some of the enemies were weak to frost, so we could put frost on as well. Who's got some spots left? Probably Tifa. No, she doesn't. I could replace something on Tifa and give it to Barret. Let me see. MP up, deadly dodge. She's not going to use that. Magic up. Healing. I could take that off. Give her frost. I think there's a couple enemies that are weak to frost. So let's put the frost on her as well. What's my strongest frost? That should be up top. What's it? Ice. Ice. Barret has an ice equipped, but no, he doesn't. It's on another weapon. So there's my best ice. 3-star ice on Tifa. Okay, that's my best one. Give her that one. Alright. So now she's got the best ice, good healing, good lightning, which is equipped to her fists. MP up, deadly dodge. And then we'll go back to Barret. And what was the one I took off Tifa that I said I was going to give to Barret? It was a purple one. Magic up, wasn't it? What does he have right now? He's got auto cure and item master, so we'll give him magic up. Give him the magic up. There you go. All right. So now we're mostly lightning. Tifa's got some frost action for some of the enemies. Let's go.
Oh, champ! Couldn't have picked a better time. This Kyrie chick totally
I pretty much already know, Sam, because we were in here once already. It's frost and lightning, primarily lightning.
What do you say? Mind taking her spot?
So we have to finish the challenge match too, eh?
I'll take it.
Sweet! You're a real Wall Market hero, man. Crowd's gonna go wild when they see you.
Well, we have an option, chat, because they give you, once we defeat this fight, once we do this fight, they give us the option of fast travel back to complete the mission. Maybe we should just do that. Because we did all of these fights the other day, right? Get something new for the stream today.
Where's the girl, Kyrie? That thieving little pipsqueak.
Maybe we should do that. They'll give us a fast travel option at the end of this fight.
Kyrie's not coming. You'll have to make do with us.
Whatever.
Because we can come back to the Coliseum after we complete the side quests, right?
We got unfinished business.
In a shocking turn of events, our next
Maybe
bout
that's what we
is
should
now
do.
a grudge match.
Thanks, Sam.
Which of these two will claim victory in today's Angel Cup?
Beastmaster goes down like a chump, if I remember correctly.
Fighters, begin!
So, I think he's pretty weak to physical too, right? Let's give him a focus thrust. Get the Beastmaster out of here. Alright, he's down. Switch to Barret.
Overdo it.
All set.
All right, watch and learn.
Give him the business, Barret. Oh, come on. Stop hitting me before I get my shot. He's just wailing on me.
Bring in the heat.
All right. Now let's try some electricity on him. See if he likes that or not.
This is gonna sting.
I'm waiting.
Oh, God.
Taking over.
That doesn't seem to be affecting him the way I thought it would. Is it freeze? Maybe he was freeze. Tifa's got the freeze. Let's try the freeze. He doesn't like freeze. He's pressured. We can stagger him. Tifa. I don't want abilities, though. There we go. There we go. Get in there.
No holding back.
Let's use some heavy stuff. Disorder. Let's also get Barrett on him with a focus shot. Let's get Tifa on him. Oh, she doesn't have anything yet. Switch
Take
to
him
Tifa.
down.
Build it up. Alright, so we're using Tifa and Freeze on this guy. Which makes sense because he's on fire, I guess, right? Pressured again. Staggered again. Get in there. Alright, give him the juice.
Let's finish this.
While she's doing that, Cloud can everybody's health. Cloud can cure everybody. You can actually cure the Hellhound. Why would you ever want to do that? And I suppose you want to keep the fight going. And Barrett's got nothing at the moment, so okay. There it is.
Our reigning champion does it again!
Yeah, he's
Not
on fire,
only does
so the
he
blizzard
retain
was
his
affected.
crown, but now he can add Beast Whisperer to his list of impressive achievements.
This
That
winter,
wasn't
the
too
second
much trouble.
episode of this is coming out. Who's directing it? You're not holding your breath. That's when they say it's coming out. Who's directing it? If it's not your favorite guy. Barbecued! Okay, that's it. Now, they're going to give us an option to fast travel back to the chick with the stockings and the hat. Maybe what we should do, chat, is take advantage of that. And finish this side mission up. We can always come back to the Coliseum, right?
Watching you guys fight gave me goosebumps. Hope your next match is even better than the last.
See, this is the only time they're going to give us this option. Thanks, man. Thanks. Naoki Hamaguchi is doing the second one. And does he meet with your approval, Terrell? What's his... Hi, my name is Naoki Hamaguchi. You may know me from previous JRPGs such as... We did it. Thanks, Sam. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's take advantage of them letting us... he does absolutely not reach your approval. Let's do this, and we can come back here after. Because I didn't do this last time, and then you have to find your own way back. So why don't we just use the quick travel? We gotta meet up with Johnny, give him his wallet back, and we're gonna get the key to the stashes, which will give us more gear and stuff, right? Maybe we'll get something good that we can use in the... There's still a few side quests to wrap up. You can come back later. Yeah. That way, because of the unfortunate lack of saving, we won't have to repeat stuff straight away. Mobius Final Fantasy, Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13 Part 2. They have so little time to put Victory Fanfare theme in the remake, but in the original it was from the beginning to the end. Dun, 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 dun. Revolver Ocelot's gun spinning was capped by Tornado Yoshida. Was mo-capped by Tornado Yoshida. Was he able to do it? What do you mean? Like he put the suit on and had a gun and he did it himself? And they videoed him? Or mo-capped him? The only one they had to Bahamut nuke in the lore to restart. I'm not sure what you're talking about. He worked on this first Final Fantasy 14. I thought Final Fantasy 14 is an online game, isn't it? Or is there two Final Fantasies? Let's go.
So how'd it go?
Well enough. If they're smart, they won't send anyone else.
Really? That is so good to hear.
Learn your lesson, girl?
Totally. From now on, I only steal from the right people.
That ain't the lesson.
Talk about a weight off my shoulders. Oh, I completely lost track of time. I'd better get going.
Hold it.
Grandma! Why are you here?
You, young lady, are gonna hear about this later. Thank you for keeping her out of trouble.
That's her grandmother.
She say grandma?
Yeah.
What? Did I forget to mention it to you? Kyrie is my granddaughter, my flesh and blood. See? We even have the same eyes. Kyrie, the key. You've kept them waiting long enough.
Yeah. What's it for, anyway? Why do you guys want it?
And how's that any of your business, young lady? Learn to wipe your own ass before you start rooting around in other people's shit.
That's like an apple tree
Grandma,
saying right there.
Cut it out! You're embarrassing me.
Me embarrass you? Says the girl who steals from anyone. Even a thief needs principles, not to mention the courage of convictions to follow their conscience. Take it from me, the guardian angel of the slums.
Wait a minute. You're the angel?
And you three are Avalanche. There's a fire in you. I can see it flickering in your eyes.
I see it, Kaz. I'll check it out in a second, bud.
The guardian angel of the slums, Avalanche. They're just names. We are who we choose to be. But you have to decide who that is and commit. Make the most of your time when you still have it. Right?
We are who we choose to be.
Huh?
If we got our hands on Corneo's fortune and gave it away, we could be angels of the slums too.
I suppose that's one way we can do some good.
But that isn't the only way that Avalanche could make a real difference.
That's true enough.
This fight of ours is far from over, though.
There it is. Okay, the tomboy quest is completed. What does she say?
I hear Corneo's got secret rooms hidden in the sewers. More than even he knows, if the rumors are true.
Okay, so hidden rooms in the sewers. So we've completed one quest. So let's have a look at our quests here. Quests. So... oh, where are we at? We're in chapter 14. Missing children cleared. Chocobo search cleared. Wavering heart cleared. The Tomboy Bandit cleared. Corneo's secret stash still to do, and the power of music still to do. We're working on Corneo's secret stash. So use the key to collect Corneo's fortune, which has been stashed in various locations. So I now have the key? No, I don't. Do I have the key? So there's 0 of 3 stashes collected, right? So we can go to each of the 3 stashes now because I have the key, right? So that's what we're doing. We're going to the stashes. So do they show the stashes on the map? That is the question. I think I have one showing on the map, and it's not on this map. It's there. No, wait. It's there. That's a stash. Corneo's vault, right? So that's one. There's 2 more out there somewhere. She said something about the sewers. Let's go bird in hand. Let's go to this one. So if I want to go to that, I can go out here to the Chocobo fast travel. Right here. Right? And I can go to where that is, which I don't know where that is. So I got to look at the original map. Figure out where that is. That's over here, which is Steel Mountain. I guess I got well, there's a Chocobo travel point there. Sam's delivery station in Steel Mountain. Does that show up on this, though? Steel Mountain? It's these maps don't make a lot of sense the way they have them work. It's hard to figure out where to go on these maps. Here? Collapsed expressway entrance? It's somewhere near here, right? I'm gonna go here. I think it's somewhere near here. Does the power of music first because it's easier and faster to finish? Is it? Oh, let me look at this thing you sent. Kez, let me look at this.
That's me.
So this is, Kez was saying that one of the directors of Metal Gear Solid did the mocap for Revolver Ocelot. He gave me a link showing it. So let's look at this together. Let me wait till the game stops talking to me. Okay, here we go. Check this out.
Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it. And Ocelot never lets us
He doesn't have any mocap buttons on himself, though. He's got the skills, though.
If you're not the boss, then die. Damn!
That's cool.
This isn't over yet. Looks like the boss's info was right.
Those are all, how long is this? 3 minutes? That's cool, Kez.
With the Cobras. But you're mine now. They prefer to hunt alone.
This guy's got some skills. He's not mocap, though. He doesn't have any buttons all over him. I think this is just like a show-off thing, isn't it? Just a video he did.
12 shots.
But maybe he also did it with mocap stuff. You can do
This
mocap
time
with
I've
video?
got 12 shots.
Wonder how long you have to practice to be able to do that stuff. Bang, 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 bang! Look at this outfit. He's got the whole outfit and everything. He's cosplaying.
Found us.
Could have killed him when he's doing all the spins. Pippity would have just thrown a knife right into his heart. Sold him.
You were lucky. We'll meet again.
We'll meet again.
Let's find out just how lucky you are. What do you say to one last showdown?
That's cool. Pick a gun. That's cool. That's cool, Kez. That's cool, brother.
Special Operations Fox Sound. Revolver Ocelot.
Thanks for sharing that. That was cool. All right, let's go. All right, that seems like I'm in the right spot. Up here. To my right. So this way.
You okay? It's a panic attack.
One of Corneo's stashes is here. Please tell me I went the right way. I did, right? That's his stash there. Yes. Right? Yes. Okay. Let's see. I should have the key to unlock this, right? We'll get lots of goodies. And then we'll go and try those music. You said the music thing is... I should do that first because it's easier to get done.
I'm waiting.
Sounds good.
Everybody's got lightning, so these guys should be getting crisped.
See ya.
There we go.
Just like that, okay?
She one-punched that thing. I am going the right way, right? This seems like I'm running a hell of a... I'm not going the right way! I knew it! Okay. Back it up. I didn't think it was that far I had to run. So there's a side... There's a side turn here I missed. Right here. Alright. First stash. Acquired. The Diamond Tiara. What is that when it's at home? Is that a accessory? And what does it do for me? It's not an accessory. It doesn't show up. Is it an item? Key item? It's a key item, I think. There it is. Diamond Tiara. A valuable accessory belongs to Corneo. So that's just a sellable item, is it? It's easier one to do because all you have to do is find 3 CDs, and if you find the correct one, Becky will tell you that it's true. There's 3 of these key stashes. Yeah, I know where there's another one. I know where there's another one. I kind of know. That just looks like that's a... It says key item, though. So it's not a sellable thing. What... Key item. Diamond Tiara. So, is that going to come in play when I speak to Corneo next, or something? Why is that a key item? All right, let's get the rest of the stuff. All right, so that's everything in this stash. I know that there's another stash in that open area, just off of. It's already. I have it already marked on my map, so I've got that one, this one, plus another one already marked on the map. So let me go to my map. I don't have the third one marked on the map, though. This is the one in the sewers, I would assume, right? I know there's another one I have marked on my map. I don't remember exactly where, though. Down here somewhere? I know I have another one marked on my map. I know I do. We just search around here. Is it in Sector 5 slums? I know there's another one marked. This one, right here. That one. Corneo's Vault. Right? So... Sam's Delivery Station. So all that says is Sam's Delivery Station. It's in Sector 5 slums area, right? So... I want to go back to Sector 5 slums area, I guess. So if I go here, I want to go to Sector 5 slums. Where am I right now? So I want to go here, under city entrance, or here, under state... This map is so confusing the way they do it. I guess here, let's try here. Let's try here.
Come on, let's ride.
Yeah, but I don't understand how I get to it. I saw that fast travel. How do I use those? I don't understand how I use them. It doesn't seem to... Can I just use them directly from the map that's not the fast travel map at the stations? Maybe I'm just dumb when it comes to this stuff. Okay, so if I go here, and I go here, right? Now I can't see Corneo's stash anymore. Which is here. There's the stash. There's the fast travel you speak of. How do I use it? Can I just select it? Sam's delivery station. How do I travel to that? Is my question. It's telling me it's in Steel Mountain. Sam's delivery station. How do I go there? Who would have thought that someday will come out that Cloud will dance? Wonder if they'll remake Final Fantasy VIII. The main character is going to dance too, just like Cloud did. I'm not familiar at all with any of the Final Fantasies. This is my first Final Fantasy experience, so I didn't know he didn't dance in the first one. I don't know how I go to that spot. I see the fast travel station. How do I go to it? Check the fast travel again. Okay, what am I looking for? This map tells me Steel Mountain, Sam's delivery station. So I would assume that I'm looking for the delivery station that's in Steel Mountain. Over here, though, I don't see a Steel Mountain listed anywhere. And if I go back over to this thing and I click on this...
Well, that's all 3 missing birds. Don't know what I would have done without y'all. Now we can get back to business.
So now if I go back to this, which is the delivery service... Nothing here is listed as Steel Mountain. Nothing. Why are they using 2 different maps? And why is the zoomed out map not show me? So I would assume that I use the zoomed out map to get into a nearby area, and then I can use some other map, which is the other map, which is this map, to fast travel to the delivery station or something. But I can't get to it. How the hell do I get to it? It's up here, right? Here. How do I get to that? Sam's delivery station. Can I not travel to it? I can only travel from it? Either walk or there's a sign of Chocobo sign to choose your place. Well, that's what I'm at. I'm at the Chocobo sign. I'm at this Chocobo sign over here. Sam's delivery station. And I want to travel to this one. Sam's delivery station. But they don't list it. It's not listed or showed up anywhere. Am I dumb? Am I just not good at this? Or is it me? Or is this confusing as fuck? So I'm just gonna have to run there. So maybe you can only travel from it, not to it? I don't know, it doesn't make sense. So what do I gotta do then? I gotta run, take my second right. It doesn't make sense to me. Alright, let's go.
The trains haven't been running for
They talk about wanting justice and all that.
Make sure I'm going the right way. I am. Right? I'm going the right way to that stash? Yeah. So I want to take my next right. So we're going in here. Make sure I'm still going in the right direction. I am. Keep going. And it's in this big open area. I'll probably have a fight before I get to it. Yeah, I thought so.
Let's get it done.
Excuse me, chat. All right, here we go. Let's go to Tifa, because she can jump.
Let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
Give these guys a blast of lightning. Freeze one of them.
Freeze! Gotcha.
Let's give this guy a cheat trap. He's out. Where's the other one? Tifa! Get in there, Tifa. Freeze him. All right.
No surprises there.
The fast travel is mostly for the speedrunners that they know where to stop by Chocobo. Well, I just don't understand why they have... I just don't get it. Maybe I'm being dumb, maybe it's me being an idiot, but if I wanted to if I'm way the hell down here, and I'm at this station, to me, it would seem that I would be able to go from this station to another marked station, fast travel-wise, and that one's called Sam's Delivery Station in Steel Mountain, and this one's called Sam's Delivery Station in the Central District. So I would go over to my menu, my list, and find Steel Mountain or Central District. They don't do it like that at all, so you can't find them easily at all, so it doesn't make any sense. So you end up getting to one fast travel station and having to run from it without being able to get to the other. And here's the one I wanted to fast travel to. I can fast travel. It seems like they're only good for fast traveling out, not fast traveling to. All right, so now the stash is up above us here. I mean, it'll come in handy when I leave. Click it where I am, but it'll just bring up... What, I gotta memorize the name of each station? Undercity Station. But it's not, see? Like, where I am, which is the pin dropped on the map, is different from the Undercity Station. So I can only travel to Undercity Station, and these ones I can only travel out on. Is that what it is? You can only travel out on those. You can't travel in on those. Ah, it's weird. Doesn't make sense. Okay. All right, here's the second stash. Let's go. Materia. Orb of Prayer. Do I already own one of those? What do they do when they're at home? Orb of Prayer. I already own one of those, and I don't use them. Allows you to restore the party's HP with Pray. Restore the HP. Oh, it's slight, modest, moderate, great, significant. Okay, so it's like a heal. Okay. But it takes time in ATB, and I only have... It's not leveled, so it's not gonna be any good to me. Right. Not at this stage. Lots of loot in this place. Look at all these Moogle medals, chat. Wow, this place is loot heavy. Okay, did I get all the boxes? I'm rich with Moogle medals now. We'll have to go see the kids and see what we can get. All right, let's open up the chests. 2 more Moogle medals. A ruby tiara. Adrenaline. Circlet. Give me the interactive. Where's the interactive? There it is. Molotov cocktails. $3,000 gil, worth it. 2 Maiden's Kisses. So we got a bit of sellable items. I want to look at that accessory. What was it called? Circa? Circlet. Increases maximum... Oh, that's a good one. I got 2 of those now. Didn't I just get another one? So... that would be something good to equip. I think I already have it equipped on one of my characters, don't I? Oh, she's got this one. Increases the effectiveness of healing items and spells and abilities. The healing... Carcanet. So you can only have one, so... Aerith we're not using. He's got the bulletproof vest. And the power wrist guards. So it will give me more More MP and more magic power. Keep that. I think I'll keep it for Aerith. She's our magic caster for later. Are we still doing side quests? You know me, Quicks. I love a good side quest, which is why I love The Witcher 3. So many side quests, I can't even remember the main part of the story. Well, I was gonna move on with the main story in this apple tree, but the will of chat was go back and do some of the side quests and get some extra limit break levels for your characters in the arena, and do some of the side quests that we had triggered. So I was like, cool, yeah, we can do that, because you can't go back after unless you finish the game. So I was like, sure, we can do that. And then we did that last stream, and then apparently it didn't save it. It didn't save it after all our fights. So we did the one side quest mission fight, and then we're just completing up the side quests, and then we'll have a choice. And then probably go back to the arena and finish up those battles so that we can get the second level limit breaks and then go on to the main story. I think the Final Fantasy VII Remake is bigger than the original because the original only had 3 discs, but the remake, there's 1 disc, and the upcoming Reborn is going to be 2 discs, and they said that there's 1 more left, and it will be the same as the Reborn. So that's total 5 discs, which is more than the original. Yeah, they definitely, well, it's a remake and more than just a remake look, right? They remade the story and the lore quite a bit too, right? They spread the cheeks and padded it out with more stuff and slightly different storyline and stuff. Okay, so we've got 1 stash that we haven't found. Right? There's 1 more stash. So if I look at my side quests now, which are here, Corneo's secret stash, 2 of 3. There's 1 stash we haven't found. So the question is, where is that other stash? Is my useless map of any use? I don't think we've run into it yet. I don't think we've run past it or into it. Or is this thing telling me Sector 6 slums? We've already done that stash. That was the one. What's this here? That's the music mission. Okay, so that's the music mission. Sector 5 slums. That's the chick in the church. Do I have to go and talk to her to find out where the 3rd stash is? She'll tell me. Like the cat search, right? Last one's in the sewers. Okay, which is what on my map? Church, house, slums, collapsed expressway, and Coliseum. Mansion, basement. I don't have sewers listed. So how would I know where the sewers are? I know... I kind of remember... Okay, wait. I kind of remember if I go back to... Okay, Power of Music. Where's the Power of Music mission? Sector 6 slum. If I go here... These maps are very confusing, man. So here, let me go to this thing. It's in the... It's down that ladder, right? Around the back, very near where the new mission... We came out of the sewers, right? From that... So I gotta go down to... It's down in Wall Market somewhere, right? Let me go here. Let me go here. I recommend that you don't go there because it's going to continue story and you may miss the side quest. I don't think it will. I don't think the sewer will continue the story. I think we've already come out of the sewers. That's the sewers. If the sewers is the place where we went with we went down that ladder with Corneo's helper, right? Who's on our side now. We ran all the way through the sewers, then came out the other side, and we got to the wall, and the wall said, "Don't go beyond this point." So we can go back down the ladder, right? And we can go get Corneo's stash down that ladder if it's in the sewers. And then complete that, and then do the music stuff. Then we'll head on. Then we gotta go do the Coliseum fights. Don't go down the ladder, go in the back entrance. Yeah, well, aren't they both ladders? Aren't they both ladders, hippos? Yeah, but isn't it? It's also a ladder, though, isn't it? Where's Corneo's place? I know what you're saying. I'm not going to go down the one inside Corneo's palace, but there's another ladder out the back. But they're both near each other, aren't they? I guess I just. Where's Corneo's palace in this place? I'm going the right way, right? Am I not? Maybe I'm not. Oh my God, this stuff confuses the shit out of me. Where's Corneo's palace? What's this? There's the Colosseum. So this is the palace here. So, okay. So, I want to go this way. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, so if I remember correctly, and maybe I don't, if I go off to the side here, just before the palace.
I heard Don Corneo was missing.
There's a ladder going down to the sewers back here, isn't there? Oh, there's some music here. Let's grab this music while we can.
This song helps me to unwind after a long day at work.
This might
You
be one
look
of
a
the
bit tired yourself. Here, listen.
music that helps you unwind, and it's free. So that must be one of the ones I need for the power. Number 20. Just remember number 24, chat. Isn't there a ladder back here? It goes a way down. There's the wall. I don't want to go to the wall. The wall continues. I don't want to do that. That continues the story. I don't want to do that. That's not what I want to do. Right? That's the continuation of the main.
Ready to do this?
See?
Once we start up that wall, we won't be coming back here anytime soon.
It's somewhere. Do you want to climb over the wall? No. It's
We
somewhere.
won't be coming back here anytime soon.
It's around here, right?
Better handle any unfinished business now, okay?
Yeah, the back entrance is near there. It's somewhere around here. It's a door, is it? Here? Here it is. This is where we came out. So this is where we want to go. Head into the sewer. So we're trying to find the third stash down here. And that's what she said in the church. Now I don't really have my team equipped properly because I've got them set for max electricity. Electricity's pretty damn good though, and a bit of frost. I don't have any of the other elements on, but we're gonna be going to the Colosseum, and that's what I want for that fight anyway. So, okay. So now where? Through here? What's this over here? 2 doors? That's a ladder up. Wait a second now. Is that the door I just came in? No. What's this over here? This is the sewers. So now, if I go to the map in here, I've done the whole sewers, so wouldn't the stash show up? Surely the stash is going to show up. I must have run past it. There it is. Old trunk line control station. It's right there. That's where I gotta go. So, I'm going the wrong way. Quicks, will you stream Final Fantasy 13, X1, X2, and Lightning Returns, the greatest Final Fantasy game of all time? Maybe, Appletree. I can't answer it. I have to look at it, decide if it's for me or not. Can't you see how much I'm enjoying this game, but don't you see how much I'm struggling? I'm struggling with the damn map is what I'm struggling with. I need to hit a power switch on the wall near the ladder where you were to lower the water to gain access. You might have done it already. So you're saying there's a... Where was it? Where did I just come through? Saying the ladder over here, there's a switch? Wait. I went through an open doorway. Did the door close behind me, chat? I just went through an open doorway and now the door's shut. What the heck? So it's the door back here that I came in. Okay, so there's a ladder here. Somewhere. Where is it? There. No? Where's the ladder at? I know there's a ladder in here. There it is. Head back up. No. That just takes me back up the other way. Well, that's the way I was going, wasn't it? I see the stash on the map. God, it's confusing. Let me get everybody healed up. I just gotta figure out how to get to that spot. Okay. Let me go through here. Let me go to the map. Now. I'm in Aqueduct 4. I want to go to this thing. The control station. Aqueduct connecting passageway. But it looks like, according to this, it looks like I'm going the wrong way. Doesn't it to you guys? Doesn't it look like I'm running completely in the opposite direction to where I need to go, where Corneo's stash is? I mean, I've done all of the sewers. Why do they gotta put me in like an invisible area on the map? Why can't they just give me the map now? So I gotta go back. I'm trying to get here, to the old trunk line control station. That's where I want to go. And according to that, I'm going the wrong way. So I've got to go up that ladder that we were at. I need to go here. I need to get... Okay. God, I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. So I need to go this way? Is there a ladder in here or something? No. So, let me look at the map now. So, I want to find a ladder here somewhere. So, I need to go in here. So, I'm back to where I was. So I want to go through this doorway, but then... So I want to go in here? Okay. So we came down the ladder is what happened. So now... Okay, so I want to go up this ladder and then over to this thing. So I want to get to this thing here, which is to my right. There's a ladder here. Okay. Now I want to head off to my left, I think, to another ladder. Maybe it's across the way. So I want to go across and then off to my left. So go across first. And off to my left, and then another ladder. Somewhere here. It says there is. Is it a down only? Am I blind? I didn't go far enough left. Because it's blocked off? Is it underneath me? I'm so confused. Do I gotta go down? Under here and across from here. Am I gonna play Final Fantasy Pixel remasters? I've never even heard of them. Are they what is that? Is that they're gonna do a pixel version of the Final Fantasy games? Am I even going the right way, chat? Look, I'm not even going the right way now, right? How do I get to this damn thing? How do these connect? Do I gotta go down all the way here? I feel like I'm going the wrong way now. This makes no sense. How can I not get to this? Is that not where I want to get to? The ventilation duct. That's what I want to get to, but it won't let me go there. It says it's... According to this, it says it's open the whole way, but I tried to go to it and it wouldn't let me get to it. The ventilation duct. Isn't that what I want? Happy Sunday, Jeremy. Or Saturday, not Sunday. What am I talking about? Hey, Jeremy, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the support.
Jeremy Skills 87 just subscribed.
All of this is off to my left, and it's connected to that ventilation duct, so I'm going the wrong way now. So, is there a duct that I missed over here? And when I get here, suddenly it puts a wall there that wasn't there before on the map. On the previous map that when I looked at this. Hey Sam, thank you for the follow. Cheers. Cheers. There are Final Fantasy 1 to 6 on modern platforms with better graphics and music, and they are remastered versions of the first released of NES and SNES versions. That's the Pixel remaster. So they're basically just true to form. They're like pure remasters. Just cleaning them up and giving them sharper graphics and stuff, but leaving them look the same look. So this is an out only. It's got to be up there, and you can only climb down and not up. So that's out only. So there's another way in that I haven't found. I don't know, Chad. This is weird. Let me just run through here then. I'm just gonna run around. I'm just gonna keep running this way then. I don't have a choice. Hopefully at some point this will connect to that spot on the map. Why can't they just make it clear once you've done all this? So am I climbing down? Am I going through a door? Going through a door, I guess. I just feel like I'm going the wrong way now. But maybe I gotta work my way around to get to where I need to get to.
Don't get killed!
Likewise.
Give him the business, Cloud. Why didn't Cloud do his attack?
Never again.
Let me handle
Give him the business, girl.
Come on! Give him your all! Bring it! Bring it!
Stagger this thing!
Keep it up!
Keep going.
Finish him off!
Okay, Cloud. There, use this.
Giving it my all!
Where's the last one? Where are you? Where? Let's give you a star shower. Okay.
Let's go.
So hopefully this is gonna work me back to where I'm trying to get to, where the stash is. Let me see the map. I'm gonna go over to this ladder. Hopefully that's will connect me. Ladder or stair? Ladder.
Give it all you got.
Okay, where's the bubble thing? I got right into the bubbles. I got put to sleep. Oh, everybody's getting put to sleep by this idiot. Barrett!
How'd you like that?
Give these guys the business.
Gotta be careful.
Give him the thunder, Barrett.
This is gonna...
Barrett got put to sleep.
Need to heal up.
Everybody's getting put to sleep in turn. All right. Let's go with disorder.
Get ready.
And nothing there yet. Then he's back to sleep.
Okay, let's go.
Gotta get these bubble fish out. They're ruining my mojo. Star shower. Okay, one bubble fish down, I think. Not quite.
I'm not going out like this.
Do it again. Okay, Cloud's down! Oh my god, they're all dying! And nobody's got any ATB. What happened to the auto heal? Don't I have auto heal connected to somebody? Barrett has auto heal, doesn't he? How come he didn't use it? She's down.
I'll take care
Thanks
of
for
the rest.
helping with that auto heal, Barrett.
Hit fire.
Now Barrett's a frog. Barrett, pick somebody up for the love of God. Pick up Cloud. He's more tanky than Tifa.
Won't last long.
Barrett, cure. You don't have spell ability right now. Shit. Okay, you can use items though. So cure, mega potion on Cloud. All right, switch to Cloud.
Let's do this.
Build up some ATB. Okay, Cloud. Use, pick up Tifa. Is Barrett down? He's not. Almost down.
Be careful.
Let's turn this around.
Okay. Okay, Cloud, cure some people here. Tifa gets a mega potion. I'm a frog.
I got this.
Okay. What's Leapfrog do? Everybody's... Pick Barrett up. That didn't work? He's up. Okay, switch to Barrett.
Mind over
Range
matter.
attacks.
Damn it. Always did like a challenge.
Okay, what do you got, buddy? Focus shot.
Firing one off. Suck on this.
Immune to all of it. Okay, Barrett, you can heal now. Where is it? Heal Cloud, because he's got some juice that we can use. Oh, heal yourself. You're low.
Can't hurt. Want some more? Got it. Ain't no thing.
Switch to
You're up.
Cloud.
Hang back.
Okay, Cloud. Give him the thunder.
Buzz off.
Try this on the side.
Would kill for a shower.
Strat's like a pro. Not really, Cisco. Panic maneuvering. We must be on the right track because they're making us fight our way in here, right? Okay. So now let me look at this map again. So now we got to work our way back to the old aqueduct. So I'm trying to get somewhere here, right? So I guess we're going on the right path. There's the stash. Okay, I actually have the stash on the map now. There we go. So straight ahead and to my left. All right, let's go. Straight ahead to the left, chat. Straight ahead to the left. Can't go this way. Can't go this way. What the shit? So I gotta drain some water or something? The door? Now I'm going the wrong way. Oh, no, I'm not. This is right. Okay. This is it. So to the left. Okay, the stash is over here. We're hot on its trail finally. Maybe. Wrong hallway. No hat stream. It's just what it is, Cisco. What it is that I use the hat to stop my hair getting pulled by the headband of my earphones. But because I'm not using the earphones, I don't need the hat. But I'll throw it on every once in a while. We were talking about that earlier today, saying maybe I should find some like themed hats. Maybe I should get. Pippity said I should get like a Quick's Arcade hat. Protective boots. I have those already and I don't really use them. Okay, stash is down here. It's getting to be a regular thing. Hey, Salem's. Hey! We found the stash, chat! With this super confusing map. We finally made it. Let's get our goodies and get the hell out of here.
Gotta make a stand.
I need a raspberry. Oh, I gotta fight for it. Okay, wait. Wait. Oh, Jesus, there's 3 of them. I'm gonna die. Do I have assess equipped on him? I need to assess these guys because I probably don't have the right thing. No, I don't, because I only have electricity and freeze. Freeze is probably good. Electricity, I don't think is super strong on these guys. So let's go with who's got the freeze? Tifa.
Deal with
let's
that.
switch to Tifa. Or build up freeze. Or get turned into a frog and not be able to do shit. How about that? So as a frog, am I like completely useless? I might have screwed up. Chat.
You okay?
I gotta cure her too. Cure the team.
I won't give up.
Right. Now I'm a frog. Barret!
I got this.
Tifa, Tifa doesn't have it yet. Keep your distance. Wait till you get freeze available. Everybody's. Ah, God, they're all over me, chat. They're all over me, sons of bitches.
My turn.
Barret,
keep it together.
Shoot.
Yes, it's my turn.
Whatever.
Okay, Tifa's got juice.
I won't.
Tifa's got the blizzard. Just blizzard someone, Tifa. I'm a frog.
Hang back.
Alright, what can I do with this guy? Maybe he's weak to melee. I'm a frog. Tifa's blizzard is good. But I don't want to get turned into a frog. There we go.
I'm throwing in the towel.
Don't be throwing in the towel, girl. You got this.
Freeze!
Staggered. Use the limit ability on him. On the prince.
Let's finish this.
Build up some more.
Come on.
Ah! Don't hit me. Don't turn me into a frog. Okay, let's go on the prince. Blizzard. Blizzard is the way to go. Get in there. Cloud. Cloud, cure everybody. I'm a frog. Can I still cure when I'm a frog? Only these things. Tifa needs to stay healthy. She's got the stuff that wrecks these guys. Let's give Tifa a mega pint. Okay, she's got freeze available. Oh, he's already staggered though. So let's give him a big one with the staggering.
Finish him off.
Melt that guy! Melt him, Barrett! Melt the prince! Melt the prince! Okay, wait. Oh, I'm out of shit. Okay. Give him the star shower. Okay, Tifa, you need to get some juice so we can use your freeze ability. Turbo ether, hit it. All right, get back at that prince. All right, freeze the prince. There we go.
That it?
Whew. We got Wordle. Terrell won today, Salem's. Terrell got Wordle on the 6th guess. We came right down to the wire today. It was close. It was close and scary. Terrell saved the day, got the MVP. Did you get it today, and how many did it take you? You probably got it in like 3 or something. You probably had a really good guess. You're pretty good at that game. Enfeeblement ring. What does that do? A ring that makes the wearer feel as if they are a frog staring into the eyes of a viper. Enter the battle with Toad's status effect. No thanks. That doesn't sound useful. I don't want to. Do you want me to say the word out loud? I will. Do you want to know the word? Is anybody upset if I say the word? I don't want to spoil for anybody. If you're
okay, then. Y'all think we got everything? Question is, now what? It's not gonna be easy selling this stuff.
Oh, I know. What about Marl? We could ask her to help. I'm sure she'd be happy to.
You always stream with a hat and sunglasses, and sometimes your chat says you look high. Salem's, you okay if have you played it yet, Salem's? I'll say what today's Wordle word was, but I don't want to ruin it for you. If you don't mind me saying it, I'll say what it was. Otherwise, you'll just have to go to the VOD and you can see it. Salem's getting pissed. God, give me 5 minutes. All right, Sam's, no worries. Meme was just asking, and I didn't want to spoil. So, hurry up and get it, will you? Jeez, what's taking you so long? Come on, girl. All right, was this the stash? I didn't unlock anything with a key, though, did I? Was this door? Oh, it was a stash. Okay, so that's it. So do I have to go back to the church to talk to her, or do they consider the mission done? Let me see. No, it's not done. So what do I have to do? Cloud has recovered all of Corneo's stash. Give it to the trustworthy Marl. So I've got to go back to the church now. All right, so now I got to get out of the sewers. There's no fast travel out of here. Look above my command menu. Press L1. Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. Yeah. So that'll be a fast travel out of here. That's nice. It's nice that they give you that. Head back up, yes. Oh, that's nice that they do that. Thanks, Cisco. Let's keep Quicks in the dark so he doesn't understand anything of the plot. I understand the plot to a degree. I understand that this is an eco-terrorist group called Avalanche that's supposed to be the good guys, although they blow shit up and kill people. But they're not as bad as Shinra. I understand that Cloud used to work for Shinra. It seems like that Sephiroth guy probably was Cloud's boss, working for an elite military group inside Shinra. He keeps on getting haunted by Sephiroth. Maybe. Sephiroth's supposed to be dead, but we don't really know if he's dead. There we go. Let's go. Return tomorrow. I don't understand half what the game is throwing at me. Probably true. Probably true, Terrell. But would you have it any other way? I mean, this is how I game. Why am I coming back to her?
Ahead of us is probably moved
Why am I not going back? Why am I coming to her?
There's still space in the show.
Why wouldn't I be going back to the grandma girl? All right. I know that the landlady has become the leader of the townsfolk of the slums.
Oh, what brings you here?
Gifts from an angel.
They're to be used to help the people of Sector 7 rebuild.
Oh,
The
she's
angel
getting
of
the
the
benefits.
slums? You didn't meet her, did you? Tell me, what was she like?
Never met her. Just her go-between.
A shame. Oh, bless her sweet soul.
You done
I
it,
don't
got
know
it
what
in
to
5.
say.
That was an ass
I'll
of a
make
word.
sure
Got
the
3
funds are
letters in
put
the
to
second
good
go,
use.
kept guessing wrong.
Here, why don't
Didn't
you
think there
take
was
this?
many with those 3 letters that you
Something tells
got.
me you can use it more
So
than
now I
me.
can say the word meme was froze, F-R-O-Z-E. We got it on the 6th guess, so you beat us by 1, Salem's. Well done, well played. Terrell saved us today. Okay. So...
There. Not too shabby now, is it?
So I'm assuming that's completed our mission, right? On the quest, the side quest. Let me look. Yes, Corneo's secret stash cleared. So in chapter 14 of the side missions we had, Missing Children cleared, Chocobo cleared, Wavering Heart cleared, Tomboy Bandit cleared, Corneo's secret stash cleared. So just the Power of Music left to clear. I know there's other ones that we haven't done, but how many are there? 1, 2, 3. There's 3 that I haven't even located that we could do, chat. I mean, our track record so far is every side mission done and cleared. So maybe we should do them too. But let's go do Power of Music now. Finish that off. There's another quest there, and I think the shop sells weapons for Barrett. Okay. You've seen the dresses, so now side quests mean nothing. I've seen the dresses?
Salem's which says I got the ROE in the right place on the second go. It was like brain ache.
But you achieved it, and you did it one better than we did it. So you did well. You did really well. There's one more side quest left that's not in your list. Go to the wall market and talk to the madman, Madame M. Okay. Okay, we will do that too. So you're saying that there's a 4th one that I don't have. Let's finish off this Power of Music. The only problem with the Power of Music one is that you have to find the discs to give to her to know that you've got it done, right? And I think one of the discs is number 30, and I don't have that disc yet, and I probably won't find those discs without running around the map. And running around the map, I might as well run around the map while I'm doing side quests, right? I did buy a couple of new records. We could try them out. So we could go test that. Let me get everybody healed up. Yeah, no worries, Salem's. You do you always. 100% you do you always. There is no requirement at all to do anything other than as you see fit. Okay. Nap times are best times, I agree. So, if I look at who's this dude? Who's this dude?
This is bad.
Who's this dude?
Oh, hey Barrett.
Hey, how's it going?
Could be better. I've got a good number of watchmen out looking for survivors. But as much as I'd love to join them, I've got another mess on my hands at the moment. Remember those rumors about a lab? They're true. There is one, hidden underground somewhere, and it's full of monsters. So Cloud, think you can lend us a hand with it? It's only a matter of time before these monsters come calling. I know it's a dangerous job, but
no one else can do it.
We're not going back in the sewers, are we?
Yeah. So help us out.
Subterranean Menace quest unlocked. We're not going back in the sewers, are we, chat? Okay. Where was the Power of Music located? That's over here. Right? Somewhere over here? That one. So to get there quickly, I just have to run up. I have to run behind me. Back up this way. Let's go see what songs I've unlocked. Recommend after you finish Final Fantasy VII Remake, play Final Fantasy IX. It's one of the best games for Final Fantasy. I'm willing. That quest location is where you are. Under the kids' Under the kids' woe? What are you saying? The Underground Menace? What are you saying? The quest location for the Underground Menace is right here, where I'm at.
I didn't know I could make such a big difference. You are too.
And get plenty of sleep.
Like, that guy told me... Okay, I guess I have to go to this thing, do I? To figure out where to go for these? Subterranean Menace. Weimer has asked Cloud to drive off monsters that have taken over Shinra's underground test site. Great. And where's that?
More people here. Everyone, grab your stuff.
Am I going in here? This is the pathway. There's a ladder underneath one of the playground toys. Is there? How would one even know this?
Take your time and walk at your own pace. There's no need to
You'd
rush.
like literally here. Okay, they put a marker on it. Okay, but you'd literally, if you didn't see that tiny little marker there, that tiny little, because they don't put it on your map. They put him on your map, unless. I mean, there's a pin there, but you'd have to. You could end up running around like this over this whole thing for hours until you saw that tiny little dot. Okay, so we're going here. Let's go do the menace. Like a player like me, I wouldn't notice that dot, and then I'd be like, well, where do they want me to go? And I'd be running all around the place with a very confusing map. Not understanding the map. Okay, let's go fight this underground menace. I've only got freeze and electricity equipped. So hopefully those will be sufficient. And if they're not, if I end up with a team wipe, I have a, so we definitely want to assess. Because if I end up getting team wiped, I can re-equip with the whatever we discover from the assess. Who's this guy?
We've been getting tremors ever since last night. Roads are collapsing and sinkholes are opening up all over. We can't search for survivors near the underground lab. Too dangerous. What with the monsters down there?
Down there, like as in down this hallway or down some ladders?
If you're looking for the lab, that ladder down the hall will get you inside.
There we go.
Better be prepared for anything, though.
The ladder down the hall. Does he mean down here? Or down the other hall? Which hall? Don't know. Let's go this way. He's standing by this door, so I'm assuming in here. Here's the ladder. All right, here we go. I think we're on the right track. Primarily because there's a bench and a jukebox. How am I doing for stuff before we get into the fight? $17 high potions, 4 mega potions, 7 ether, 10. It looks like we're okay for now. Let's go down here and find these monsters. You hear a faint growl? That didn't sound very faint. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, aren't I? That did not sound very faint. I remember this area, sort of. Didn't I weren't there like wasps or bees or something in this area that we killed earlier? Where's the way down though? Over here. It's okay, Quicks. You'll be okay. I'm scared. It's your pet kitten. Okay. Oh, these things. Okay, wait. I'm trying to remember. Let's, before we get into this fight, let's change up some materials. Who's got a lot of slots? Barrett has a lot. Tifa has a lot. So let's do this with Tifa. Let's give her all the elementals. She's got lightning on her fists. Healing and ice. Let's give her fire as well. Let's also give her, so she's got ice, fire, lightning. What's the last one? Wind? Wind, lightning, ice, and fire, right? So give her wind. Don't know if I'll make much use of that. So she's got all the elementals, right? As well as healing. She's got lightning, ice, fire, and wind. So she's our elemental girl. Okay. Let's go and assess these guys and get to work.
Give it all you got.
So let's assess this dude.
Allow me.
So freeze. So we're gonna be using freeze on these dudes. Okay. Switch to Tifa. Build it up.
Give him your all. There.
Oh, you know what? Lightning is pretty strong too. They don't like the lightning either, so we're okay.
Finish him off.
Oh, we wrecked him. Okay, now switch to Cloud. Cloud, assess that dog. I think the dogs are pretty low key to lightning too, though, right?
I got your number.
Also freeze. Okay, Tifa.
I got this.
Freeze the dog, Tifa. Lightning does nothing, so we'll keep freezing them.
You're up.
Barrett, use lightning does nothing. Use your focus shot.
No more games. It's over.
No overcharge.
Gotta love it.
Okay, Tifa, you built up. Tifa's built up. Give her some more. Tifa, no. Use the ice. And then your limit ability.
Bring it home.
Taking over.
Let me.
He jumped out of. He jumped clear of the ice attack.
Giving it my all.
There we go. Okay. Don't worry, nothing bad will happen. Everything is okay. I wonder what Barrett is if it was base as job, system Cloud is warrior, and Tifa is monk. But what is better? Oh, these things. I forget what they are. I don't have to keep reassessing, right? I see what's in front of me. I've got like a compendium, right? Don't I? Of these monsters I can look up. Where is that? Is that under the listing here? I can just look them up, right? I've already assessed these guys. Is it in manual? No. Isn't there not? I'm pretty sure there's like a monster compendium or something. Is it under inventory? Music, manuscripts, weapons. Enemy intel. There it is. Do they give pictures? Because I don't remember the name of this thing. They don't give you a photo? They don't give you a picture, so you have to remember what they look like? Do they give a name right here? I can see it. A Mark II mono drive. That's got to be electricity, just because of the name. Maybe it's not electricity. They got it. got barrier on now. Can anything break the barrier, like focus thrust?
Deal with that.
All set.
Let's get the magnified electric punches going. Can you break the barrier? Oh, she can burn him up. She can burn him up.
Bring it.
Except he keeps running away from me. God damn him. Come on now. Stop dashing away.
Bring it.
He runs like... Come on. Stay there. That's bullshit. You can't fight these things because they keep running away like as quick as possible. Freeze him. Can you freeze him? Make him land, make him stand still? No, he runs away before you get the spell off. Alright, let's focus on Big Boy then. Those things are a pain in the ass because you can't hit them. He's definitely going to be lightning. Burn him up. Give him some more, girl. He didn't like that first one. Keep going. Alright, now these stupid things.
Watch yourself.
Guess it's my turn.
No.
Am I supposed to fight these things?
Want some more?
Alright, let me look at you. I'm just going to assess you.
Best do it right.
So it's wind. Did I equip wind? I don't think I did. It's like fighting a housefly. It's the only elemental I didn't equip was wind. I don't think I had. I don't put arrow on, right? Damn it.
It's
Where's
on you.
Tifa? Tifa can jump. They're just immune now. Ah, it's bullshit. Oh, I did put it on. Oh, I did equip it. Okay, I'm smart, chat. I'm smart. There we go. Much better. Much better. All right, let's do the next one.
No surprises there.
I'm glad I put her... I didn't think I did, but I'm glad I did. I gave her all the elementals then. Smarter than I thought I was. Okay. Moving on. Okay, the Bloodhounds don't like... They don't like, fire, I think. Or electricity, I don't think. Let's find out.
Buzz off.
Yeah, they don't like electricity either.
Let's do this. Enough.
Okay, give the other one some juice.
It's over.
It's over.
Ain't got nothing on me.
No, I don't want to head up. I want to heal everybody. So let's heal up. Cloud can use his cure ability, but he has to use ether first. Now you can cure everyone. One more of those bad boys. Alright. Everybody's cured up. Let's get the loot. We got a lot of Moogle medals. How many do I have now? I got a ton. We gotta go see the kids and see if they have anything good for us. Where do they show up at? They show up as key items? Moogle medals, 25 ohm. Alright, moving on. Lots of loot here. Get all the stuff. Nothing. So these boxes are empty. So we must have already hit those boxes. They just respawned the boxes. They didn't refill them. We're getting closer to Terrell's kitty cat. I'm assuming we're going down deeper. There's 2 stairwells. Do they both lead to the same place? Now I'm going back up. What the heck? Okay, I screwed up. This is where the bee's nest stuff was that we did. So this way. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Is there an there's an elevator or something? Oh, there's a ladder here. Is it sad? He might have forgotten to feed it. Is it gonna eat us? I'm just going in circles now. I'm just doing silly things now. I'm back to where I started. What am I not seeing? Let me look at the map. The map that's really helpful, not really helpful. I see a ladder here. Is that what I'm trying to get to? Am I trying to get to this? I seem to remember there being an elevator in this area, but maybe I'm not right about that. So, let me go back. It looks like I need to go this way. Is there a ladder down over here? It's just the ladder that takes me down to where I was earlier, though, right? Oh, is this right? This might be it. This is it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Kitty, 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 kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Okay, we're going this way. I see all the boxes, but I think I've already cleared out all these boxes. We've been here before. So Tifa is our elemental girl. What are these things?
And
okay,
then some.
Tifa can wreck these things.
Bring it.
Let's try fire on these for fun. Oh God! No!
Need my help, do you?
Getting really sleepy.
So yeah, golden opportunity right here.
Barrett, get it off him.
That's it.
What are these things weak to? Let's try triple slash. There we go.
Would kill for a shower.
Wait. Am I going backwards? I'm going backwards. We should be going down, not up. This quest will also give you a thing you need for a doctor quest in Sector 5. The Moogle kid sells the last piece you need, okay? Remind me of that when we finish this quest. Going through... That looks like a loot room, so it looks like we're going in here. Down seems right. Down seems right. What's over here? That's a dead end, so we're going this way. Oh, I missed some loot here. You can do a ladder slide, like a Dark Souls ladder slide. I thought I tried it, but I didn't seem to be able to figure out what it was. But maybe that's not unusual for me to not figure out what something is. Now what? Something I missed over here. Let me look at my map. Here. Something there. No, that's just the ladder. Over here. All right, we're back on track. Are they gonna give me a bench before this fight, or should I heal up? Probably they won't.
Can't afford to leave.
Oh, here he is! The Subterranean Menace. We fought this guy already before, though, didn't we? Okay, let's assess him. I think we fought something very similar to this guy in the sewers. Type O Behemoth. Oh, you can't. Oh, each section is different?
I got your number.
So the upper body has no weaknesses. Variant form of the behemoth. They are a breed and raised as Shinra lab specimens and other monsters. Quake in fear and sound of their roar. Cripple and knock down its upper or lower body while one is knocked down. Do the same to the other. The other? Am I fighting two? To stagger the beast. Or are they referring to the body? It will counter if attacked with spells while its horns are intact. So don't use spells unless you knock the horns off. So maybe we should fight the horns first with melee. So hang on. Let me assess the horns.
Too bad.
No weaknesses. So this thing has no weakness. So this is a... So don't use spells until you take off the horns, and we're talking melee action. So, no rare items. Stealable item is an enchanted ring, but I don't have the steel thing equipped. And he drops the behemoth horn. Key item. 50 kilos of cat. Do you have the same cat treats? Like a lot of cat treats. Like 50 kilos of cat treats. Alright, so we're going melee style, I guess, with this guy, huh? So let's go with our fastest melee fighter. She's got lightning attached to her. Once I build something up, we're going all as many abilities as we can. Star Shower on the horn. Let's get rid of these horns. Then we can add magic to the repertoire.
Not throwing in the towel.
She's almost dead. Cloud can heal her. No, he can't. Oh, God! Tifa, need to cure yourself. Use a mega potion.
I'm just getting started. You're up.
All right, let's get Barrett going. Switch to Cloud. Get in there, Cloud. Okay, Cloud. Let's go with a triple slash on the horns. Keep working on them horns. Okay, switch back to Tifa. She's got good health. Build her up. Where did my boy go? Ah, fire. Okay, wait. Star shower them horns. Get in there. Let's go with some unbridled strength. Build up. Okay. More unbridled strength.
Don't think you'll walk away from
Okay, we got the rise and fall ready to go. Build it up.
There.
Rise and fall! You didn't like that, chat. Give him another unbridled strength.
Feel this one.
Get out of there, Diva! Diva, you need to heal, girl. Get out.
I won't.
He's got, oh God, he's gonna jump on my head before I can heal. Look at this guy coming. No! I gotta try it. Try a cure.
Gotta be
Oh, I got it up. Go. He missed me.
Man, I trained you.
Okay,
Watch
Cloud,
yourself.
you got some shit. Get in there, buddy. Okay, cure everybody, Cloud. Do that first. Barrett's already out. Cloud, cure everybody again. Get her. Okay, wait. Pick Barrett up.
You okay?
Now you can cure everybody. Switch to Barrett.
Let's go.
Mind over matter.
Distract this guy. Overcharge attack. Okay, switch back to Tifa. She's got... wait. Okay, there you go. Get in there. What do I have her on so far? Does she have another unbridled strength? Okay. Now she's got rise and fall ready. Health is okay. Get in there. Give a bit of that. How bad off are these horns yet? Are we getting anything done with these horns or not? The lower body's getting crippled. The horns aren't even getting hurt. Give some cheat trap action. Switch to Barrett.
This ain't nothing. Want some more?
Distracted, there we go. Barrett's down like a chump. Okay, Cloud, you need to heal. Everybody. Tifa, work on that lower body, I guess. That's almost out. Okay. Tifa, you need to heal up. Actually, pick up Barrett.
Good to go?
You still got juice. Use that juice to cure. You don't have a big one. Shit. Okay. Take an ether. What's Cloud got? You still got some stuff. Now you can cure Barrett.
I've got you covered.
Build back up. You're the healthiest one. Okay. Use your limit ability on that upper body now.
No more games. It's over.
Go! While you're doing that, Cloud can... Okay, now, Cloud.
Don't you let up now.
Well staggered. Let's get the disorder rolling. Cloud, heal everybody up while you can. Switch to Tifa, she's got the juice. Ah, she's falling. Wait, I'm gonna use rise and fall. Can we use that on the horns? It didn't seem to work before. Are the upper and lower body back up? Is that what's gonna happen here? We have to hit him again? Do it. They are back up. Okay. So, huh.
It's on you.
There.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm waiting.
So now, bring it home.
Cloud has nothing. Tifa, Barrett's got an ability. Focus shot. What's lowest? Upper body. Switch to Tifa. Star Shower on the upper body. Switch to Cloud. Does Cloud got some juice? He does. Disorder on the upper body. Everyone's healthy. Build Tifa back up.
There.
Okay, she needs to take some more ether.
For you.
Okay. Keep it going. Give her the big business on the upper body. Cloud. Disorder on the upper body. Let's keep hitting that upper body. Let's keep working the upper body. He didn't do. Yeah. She didn't do it anywhere near him though. That was a problem. Okay. Barrett.
This is my turn.
Still here.
What do you got? Focus shot. Upper body.
Here it goes. You got
Switch.
this.
Cloud, get in it. Oh, salad toss.
Gotta be careful.
Cloud, you need to heal up, everybody. Because you're low. There we go. Heal. Ah, you need a... All right. Use an ether here, sir. Build up again as quick as you can. Don't die on me now. Okay, there you go. Cure everyone in the family with the magnified cure. Tifa's got juice.
All set.
She's got... Barrett's got his limit ability available, so we'll go here with Star Shower on the upper body. Switch to Barrett. Limit ability, fire in the hole on the upper body. Go. Switch to Cloud.
Taking over.
Upper body crippled. Let's get to work on the lower body now, right? So, disorder on the lower body.
Get ready. Take the lead.
Tifa. Let's do unbridled strength. Build up. No, Tifa, how? How?
I'm sorry.
You, Jesus. All right. Get her up.
Be careful.
You got to use a cure-all here. Okay, there it is. Oh, come on, Tifa. How are you going down so fast? That is some bullshit. Pull them away from those guys.
Bring in the heat.
Barrett, pick these people up. Get up, Tifa.
Let's turn this around.
I gotta get. They're both down. I just picked them up. Get over here, puppy dog. I know you're immune to this. I just want to try to attract your attention. All right, here we go. All right, now you're on me. I can actually pick them up without you stomping on them. Get Tifa up.
Got some fight left in you.
Get Cloud up.
We still got a job to do.
All right. Don't you hit them! Come at me! There we go. All right.
Hang back.
Barrett's got juice to heal some people. Where's his healing spells? There we go. Mega Potion. Who's weakest? They're both about the same. Give it to Tifa. Okay, now
keep it together.
Barrett's almost dead. Barrett! Don't be Barrett. Don't be Barrett. No! Stay away from Barrett, jerk. Stay away from Barrett! Okay, Cloud can heal everybody. Starting with Tifa. Okay, Cloud's got his limit ability available. Go! Get in there! Ascension is really good. Both bodies are back, so upper body. Let's get back to work on the upper body.
Nothing
While you're
personal.
doing that, nobody's got anything, so can't do anything at the moment. So let's go. All right, Tifa's ready. Tifa. Star Shower this upper body. Beat on! Cloud. Disorder that lower body. Tifa.
Deal with that.
I got it.
Build up more. Okay, Tifa's got her limit ability available. Go! Lower body. Hit it.
Let's finish this.
Tifa's got more juice. Star shower, lower body. Stagger carrot. Who's got the best? Cloud has the best. What's he got? Disorder. Why didn't that go? Cutscene? Did I end up with a cutscene? Second phase? What's happening? How's Cloud unconscious?
Gotcha. There.
Shake it off.
How did Cloud go unconscious the last minute? GG's! Poor Cloud's hurting. Alright, hang on. So take an ether. Oh, I have 5 elixirs. I should have been using... Well, I guess it's good I didn't. Because I'll still have them available, right? So now he can cure everybody. Starting with himself. Oh, I could go up. Is there a bench up top? Is there a bench up top? Let's go. It's a good idea. GG's, we did it. So if I had used, I couldn't seem to get the horn out at all. If I had used magic on the horn, he would have, from what I read, he would have shot that magic back at me, right? My idea was to knock the horns off of it, and then I'd have my magic spells as well as my physical, but I didn't seem to be able to do any damage to the horns, so I went all physical. Maybe I misunderstood what they were telling me there. Okay, let's talk to this guy.
Pippity Poppity says your mother used her magic on my horn last night, Trebek.
I bet she did. I bet she did.
You took care of those monsters? Oh, thank you. That's one less big problem to worry about. We owe you.
I know it's tough right now, but stay strong, you hear?
You too, buddy. But hey, we're grounders. We don't break easy. I know it's not much, but take this, with my thanks.
Wrecking Ball. We got a new weapon for Barrett. Let's look at it. A Wrecking Ball. Strike the ground and send nearby enemies flying. That's awesome. And it's got linked materia and 2 other materia. And it has 115 SP. It's pretty fun. Should try it out. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. Now we got to go into the upgrades for it. And buy all the materia slots first, right? So there's no materia slots on that one. No materia slots on that one. 2 on this one, so let's buy them. Oh, I need more, yeah, unlock that. There's another one. Unlock that. So there, I've got all the materia slots unlocked. So now, attack power increase, let's get those. Magic attack power, not yet. Because we don't really use him with a lot of magic attack. Attack damage boost, sure, take that. ATB charge rate up. 10% boost to the charge rate, that would be good. Attack power up. Let's go for attack power. Yeah, I won't be using magic. That's what my thinking is too. So I bought both the attack, so hang on. So let's look at the list there. So I get everything except for the magic. Okay, go over here. Buff, magic, crippling damage, 10% boost. Buff duration, don't use anything. Magic damage, crippling damage. What is... Increases damage dealt to discrete enemy parts. Oh, why not? So that's all I want on that list. And then this one. Attack power plus 8, 8, and 8. There's 3 of those. Where are they at? Attack up. So I can't get everything. I can get one more. Attack power up. There we go. That's all I can now. That's everything spent. Okay. Alright, so he's got a new Wrecking Ball arm. He's got the same materia. So he's still set up the same way that he was. But he's got new slots because we bought 2 new slots. So what can we give him? I mean, he's primarily a gun shooting dude, right? So I'm not going to give him like fire, ice. Tifa's got all those goodies. I don't know if there's anything I would give him. ATB boost, it's slow though. I could give him a steal in case we run into something that's got some good gear we want to steal, because they don't have the steel equipped. Enemy skill? That might be fun. So Barrett can learn and use the enemy skills. But would he really use them? Like, what? Would he really use the skill, though? Because he shoots with, or he's going to hit with a wreck. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. I don't know how he would use it.
Everyone who got out ahead of us has probably moved on.
If it's like a tailspin attack or something, what would he do? Just spin around in a circle and hit them with his wrecking ball? Okay. So now we've got the power of music. There's 2 other missions here that we didn't find yet. I don't know where they are. We were heading towards the power of music when we ran into this guy. So let's keep going back towards power of music. Maybe we'll run into someone else. So if I'm going back to power of music, that's up the hill here, right? And then, yeah, up the path and to my... Okay, go, 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 go. Which path? Oh, make sure I'm going... I'm going in circles. This way. Let me see what Barrett's new arm looks like. Look at that thing. That monster ball on the end of your arm. Okay, let's go. We'll try it out when we have a chance. Build up its proficiency. So I've got a couple new albums, but I don't know if I have the album. I think I have one album that I need. What number was it I said to remember? 24? I think that's got to be one of the albums. Because I got that one for free. I didn't have to pay for it. It's around here somewhere. I passed it. Oh, no, I didn't. So, yeah, it's behind me. Up this way. So let me try number 24 on the jukebox. Wu Tai. Damn it!
I don't think this song's
Damn
good.
it! She's never
People
happy,
still
chat.
seem kind of sad. I'm still seeing a lot of frowns.
She's never happy, this little girl. Tango of Tears? What have we not tried? 12, 30, and 16. I don't have 30, I don't think. I only have 29. Oh, they list them when you have them. Oh, they put a little... That helps a lot. I didn't know they did that. So we've got this one. Let's go.
Wow, what a song. It makes me feel like I can
thought
do
she wanted, like, uplifting music. She wanted hardcore metal.
Yeah!
Oh, this guy did.
I can feel this song calling to my inner warrior. Yeah! I can take on the world. It's time I took action, made a stand.
Hell yeah, that's it. That's the fire we need right now. Be a force for change, brother.
30 is in the alley next to the Honeybee Inn. Okay, we'll go grab it. I think that's the only ones I have, right? That's it? That's 12. Do I have 16? I do have 16. I think I used it already, though. We did that one already, so it's just 30 that I have left. So you said it's by the Honeybee Inn. Okay, let's go get it. So the Honeybee Inn is down Let me look now. Let me get my bearings here. Where's Madame M? That's the mansion. So the Honeybee Inn is all the other way. It's down this way. It's over here somewhere, right? That's it there, isn't it? So... yeah, Madam M, you were saying that, so we'll go there as well. They're both near this. Here she is. They're both in the same kind of areas. Actually, before I trigger that, let's go get the. Let's one thing at a time. Otherwise, I'll get super distracted. Let's go and do the last album. I know there's a way to cut over here. Isn't this? Honeybee Inn is around here somewhere.
I'm still feeling pretty shit now. The sleep isn't the cure for everything.
Here it is. Honeybee Inn, right?
Should have gotten here.
So there's an alleyway, you said? With an album in it? There's an alley there. Is that the alley I want? Is this little back alley what we were in before where there was the dude getting beat up in the corner? Oh, this is the wrong alley? Okay, I have to go back then. Oh, there's loot here though. Let's get the loot. Sorcerer's Armlet. We haven't had an armlet in a long time. Sorcerer's Armlet. Armlet with magic and warding properties that can be enhanced with materia. Magic defense goes way up. My physical defense goes way down. Has 3 slots in it. It would be a lot of manipulating stuff for probably not that much of a benefit. Unless you had a certain build that you used with it or something probably. So it's alright. I'll keep it the way it is. Where's that side alley? Where's the slide through right here? Okay. Let's go back. To the left of the entrance. Let's do it. You just cracked open a can of Red Stripe. Nice! Having some Jamaican beer? Kez? What's the occasion, sir? Just felt like it? Over here, eh?
Yeah, for sure we wouldn't get any customers today.
There's an alley here. I hear the song. I hear the song playing. Someone I gotta talk to here.
Wow. Did you look at that line? Our regular
In here?
with the sun.
Here he is. Here he is. She is.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, man.
You vibing with this jam too? You can have a copy if you want.
Vibing it. Yeah, so the ones that are the right ones you get for free. There it is, chat, number 30. All right, perfect. Let's go complete the little girl mission.
We wouldn't get any customers today, but man, was I wrong.
Now I gotta find my way back to the little girl. Somewhere up here. Okay, where's my map? Here we go. All right. We got the last one, little girl. Hit it.
I know this one. Marlene and I danced to it before.
That's wrong. Wrong, wrong, wrong. This is how you get down with this jam.
He's gonna do the floss.
Favorite back in the day. Pay attention, kiddo.
Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive. That's John Travolta after he lost all his hair. Okay, completed.
Isn't this great? Everyone's smiling again. Thanks so much for the help.
Our pleasure. I think we needed it too.
Until the day our victory fanfare rings out through all of Midgard, our battle will rage on. I'm just kidding.
Sharpshooter's Companion, Volume 3. Nice. 10 SP. Nice. So that means that he's got 10 SP more we can spend, right? So we should go here. No, we should go here to Barrett. We can get that attack. No, I need... How much did I need? 14 or something, right? For that attack power? So I still don't have enough. The attack power, I need 16. I've only got 11. Okay, can't do it yet. Because that's what I'm going to spend it on when I can. Alright, so we can't do that yet. So Madam M time then. Yep, 100%. Let's go. So she is this way, I think, right? She's on the other side of that alley. Here she is.
If it isn't Cloud. The man with...
Did I get his hard-edged sword? I don't know. I don't think so. I think I only got 2 swords for him.
But you might. Corneo's men are searching high and low for an Avalanche member who
We can check it out, riding hippos, after this
Shinra
mission.
has placed a very impressive bounty on you and your friends' heads. And a lot of people are looking to get rich.
Ain't these fools got anything better to do?
You should also know that you and that arm of yours were spotted in the Sector 5 slums. Apparently, you were loitering in a rather lovely flower garden.
Oh, yeah? Wait.
This is bad. Really bad.
Let's move.
We going to Aerith's house? Malicious goons. Uh-oh, are they attacking Aerith's mom? Is that what they're talking about? They're giving me a hint to a lovely flower garden. They gotta mean Aerith's place, right? Up here. Okay, so now here's where I want to go to this. Sector 5 slums. So I want to travel to Sector 5 slums. So I need a chocobo travel place for that, right? Well, there's one behind me, straight down the pathway. Hit up the weapon shop while I'm here. Okay. I'm gonna check out for that sword. Where's the weapon shop at? Up here? Okay, so I want to go all the way 1, 2, 3rd. Take my 3rd right. Okay. There's my 1st right.
Coming from the mansion. Is something going on?
2nd right. 3rd right.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Up
A public
here.
security team walks right
So
into
the weapon
Corneo's
shop is around here somewhere? Straight ahead.
mansion.
The Coliseum is open for business.
Machine and gun?
Meat.
Is this the weapon shop?
You're kidding.
Welcome to Wall Market's premier weapon shop.
There's a button that enables the minimap as well. Okay, I'll look at that in a second. So, okay. So the hard edge, that's the one you're talking about there? A mighty blade able to cleave into one stroke anything foolish enough to stand in the wielder's way. And then they have another one. The mithril saber. Look at that thing. Should we buy both of these? We can afford them, can't we? So buy both of these, eh? Alright, let's buy these things. That mithril saber looks pretty cool. I like the look of it. I don't know what its abilities are like. Yeah, 2 new abilities if we use them, right? We have to use them to get it to go, though. Follower emotes are usable everywhere, are they, Pip? That's cool. I like that they did that. Okay, so we bought those.
Do come again.
How's that mithril saber compared to...
I heard Duncan.
The hard edge puts all my stats down because I don't have any materia in them, I guess, right now, and I don't have any levels on them or anything. The mithril saber has... Oh, it's got magic attack increase, eh? Blade burst. Infinity's End. Wind up and unleash an overhead strike. Increase damage on stagger. Costs 2 ATB. Unleash a wave of non-elemental Mako energy at an enemy in front of you. That thing looks cool. Let's put this thing on and try it out. And we can upgrade it. Non-elemental Mako energy. Okay, so now I need to upgrade it. Mithril Saber, let's go. There's a weapons vendor there that sells Barrett's best weapon. Okay, we can do that. Let me look at this first. So, I'm just gonna increase my attack power like crazy. So, oh, wait. First we want slots. So there's materia slots here to get. Two materia slots we can get. That's it, right? No other materia slots anywhere? No. So we get attack power plus 6 plus 6 plus... Sorry, 1 attack power plus 6. So let's get that. Here I've got... Only with high HP, though. Here I've got some. Attack power plus 8. Let's get that. Where is it? This is a magic-based weapon. You can just use it to unlock the new ability if you want. Are you saying that this weapon's not as good as the other? Well, if it's a magic-based weapon, then I should unlock its magic powers, I guess, right? There you go. That's all I can do with it anyway now. I think I've spent everything I can do with it. So I got some new materia slots. Let's unlock its ability. Why not? So it's got 2 linked slots. I haven't done a lot of like materia building and shopping and finding things I can link with and stuff really anyway, so I don't have a lot of stuff I can throw into these slots. I've already pretty much got them set up. Magnified healing, light. I suppose he can have some elementals now, right? We can give him fire. We can give him ice or, yeah, freeze. Frost is one that we use a lot on a lot of people. So there you go. All right. So he's got a fancy new sword, chat. We got a fancy new look.
Our next champion?
I heard.
We'll unlock its proficiency.
You're kidding me.
It's good to see you're making most of the weaponry. We're trying, Apple Tree. I'm just having fun effing around with all the stuff.
The Coliseum is
Usually I
open
ignore
for
things like this and proceed to die over 4,000 times.
So
it's true.
Step right up and
it's
try
true.
your luck.
Okay, so you wanted me to go back to the playground. No,
Hey, you think it's got something to do with it?
here's our boy. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey, those Odysseys, where'd they go?
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for
He
all
might
of your
have some
help thus
materia.
far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
What did he buy? What did he develop, chat? HP absorption materia. Allows you to recover HP when unleashing an attack of the linked materia's type. That's pretty cool. That would be a good one to get. Get both of those. How much HP do you get back, though? Probably not a whole lot, right? Because I got 2 places I could use that linking one. That's a good linking one. Increases how full the ATB gauge is. I already have that one. That's the one he gave me. That's the new one. Yeah, it's kind of like Rally, right? As long as I link it to lightning, and then use lightning, it'll give me HP back. No new VR missions.
I look forward to receiving all of your future battle
So now I
intel
can make better
solutions.
use of my linked materials.
Hey.
So, for example, this one here. Magnified healing. Now I could link... So now I could put one of those in, that linked materia. Where is it? Where is it? HP absorption materia. I could link that to lightning. So if I use lightning, now... Yeah. I leave that with ice. Okay, somebody else had a linked one too. Barrett's got a linked one. Tifa's got a linked one, but that's on her fists. I'm leaving that the way it is, right? Elemental lightning on her fists. We'll leave that. So Barrett's my boy. So Barrett has synergy. So we could change that. What's this? Lightning. Yeah, so we'll make it all lightning. So now we'll go to the blue ones. So I like lightning. Lightning seems good for a lot of enemies. Where's my other HP absorption? Give Barrett the HP absorption. So when he uses lightning, he absorbs HP. Okay, there we go. Done.
Those officers, where'd they go?
So now we were headed where? We were headed to the playground, you said, right? To go get Barrett. Was it Barrett's weapon that we can buy? Playground is back where? Playground is over here, right? Evergreen Park. So I want to go back one and over. And down this way. Over again. Down here. Is Johnny still knocking about? Johnny, we completed his quests. Johnny boy, he lost his wallet. And we found his wallet and completed his quest. He may still be up by the station. That's where he was. AKA Pippity Poppity. I am going the right way, right? Yeah. Am I not? Evergreen Park. Yeah, I am. So there's a weapon vendor over here with a weapon for Barrett. They're saying. This guy?
I dug this stuff out of the rubble. It's still usable.
Big Bertha. Firearm that boasts unrivaled destructive force, found in the slums and the black market. Consumes all ATB charges to fire a long stream of bullets at an enemy. Maximum fury. That sounds pretty cool. Do you recommend that over... Well, we'll buy it, and we'll mess around with both, I guess. There you go, purchased. So we have that to do after we unlock...
Keep fighting.
We've got 2 new weapons we got to unlock proficiencies for anyway right now. So I can't really mess with that yet. Yeah, we got to unlock the ability of the other one first. Okay, now I think we're going to Aerith's place, right? I need a Chocobo Travel. Did I see one in here? Was there a Chocobo Travel area here? Yeah, right behind me there. So now... That's the church. That's too far up. Here. Undercity? Undercity was... Or is this closer? The station closer to Aerith's place? I don't know which is... I'm gonna go here. I don't know which one's closer. This map throws me off. Undercity, right? Well, she said there's a bunch of thugs hanging out where Barrett was hanging out with a beautiful garden. The only place I can think where Barrett was hanging out where there was a beautiful garden was Aerith's place, where she has the beautiful garden. Oh yeah, the Moogle kids. Yeah, 25. I got 25 Moogle medals. We're gonna end up like being a completionist on this game because I think we've done almost all the missions in every chapter. Have we not? Chapter 3, we did all the missions and cleared. Chapter 8, we did all the missions and cleared. Chapter 9, we did all the missions and cleared. Chapter 14, there's still one mission that we didn't get yet. All the other ones are done, and we're working on this one. All the others are cleared. Okay, while we're here, we can hit up the Moogle kid, sure. Where was that kid at? He was in the hiding spot, which I don't remember exactly where it is. I know it'll be on my... It's right here. This is the Moogle kid. The last mission is a doctor across from the old folks' home. Okay. I know where that is. Do they add to his store, or does he just have the same stuff? There's some books we didn't buy.
Good to see you, Kuko.
There's probably the books would be the best thing to get. Collection of writings to discuss the mysteries of the planet. Increase Aerith. At some point, we're going to get Aerith back, right? So definitely want to get that. Moogle's mortar. Medicinal mortar Moogle sometimes has in stock. Doesn't tell me what it does. I'll grab it. I don't know what it does, though. That's all the books bought. Scarves, rings. Is there anything else that I really want? Suppose I could get some elixirs and stuff. Oh, it's quest for the doctor. Okay. The elixirs, probably. Barrett's weapon. Steel pincers. Okay. Are we ever gonna? Are we even gonna get to using? Are we ever gonna max out the proficiencies and all these things? Maybe. That'll be our goal. All right. I may spend the rest on. How much do I have left? 12. I may just spend the rest on the elixirs. Fully restoring HP and MP sounds like a really nice thing to have in battle. How much are they each? 8 Moogle medals. Yeah, I can only buy one. I'm gonna buy it. What does the ring do? The enfeeblement ring, it turns you into a frog. It gives you the frog power, the useless frog power. Doesn't seem very useful. Enter battle with Toad status effect. Screw that, right? Slightly filled ATB gauge, but we already have, like, accessories and things we like. Slightly filled ATB gauge, same as the materia that I already have. Slightly filled. You get a couple of hits and you fill your ATB gauge. I'm gonna go with the elixir. I'm buying this. Those elixirs might be really good in a pinch because they fully restore HP and MP. There we go.
Leaving already?
Let's go to find these goons. Or should we go? We're pretty close to the doctor you speak of. Maybe we should go get that mission triggered while we're here. So he is, let me look at my map. Okay, so I can just go forward and then to my right. All the way down.
Oh, Cloud! Thank goodness you're here. A group of Corneo's men just came through, headed for Aerith's place.
Okay, that's the mission. That's the other mission. So it is at Aerith's place. And then the other one you're saying is over here.
What am I gonna do now?
Hey, I know you.
you're Aerith's bodyguard. I could really use her help. She always knew where to find the best herbs and
spices.
You haven't seen her, have you? I used up all my meds treating people injured when the plate fell, you see. I could make more, but not without those herbs.
So what do you
spices.
Need? You mean you're willing to help me out? Oh, thank you. You'd be doing this town a huge favor. Here's a list of everything I'm looking for.
Doctor's list. Secret medicine.
Oh, did you manage to get everything I needed? Thank you. This ought to be more than enough. I can see why Aerith put her trust in you. Don't worry. I'll take it from here. You've done more than your fair share already.
That was easy!
Here.
I need a that was easy button.
I'm betting it'll come in handy.
So we got some stuff for Aerith. Alright, let's go kick some, let's go, chat. We gotta go kick some ass at Aerith's place now. So this is the last mission right here that we have to complete for this chapter.
You really think this gun-arm dude will come back instead of running?
Goons!
Hey, it's him! Gun arm!
I got a new sword. I want to try out I gotta build up the proficiency. So we want to use Barrett and Cloud as much as possible.
You?
Look at this guy's dreads.
Should have known you were one of them.
But am I?
Whatever. Enough of this bullshit. Hey, let him loose.
Sure.
Ha.
Oh my
All
God.
in for a world of hurt now. Pack him to bits, you hear me? Leave the faces, though. Shinra ain't gonna give us the bounty otherwise.
Is this guy gonna...
Let's have some fun, huh?
Here we go. So, abilities. Blade Burst. Do it.
You're not that special.
Do it again. That's once. That's twice. Oh God, I'm down! Oh my God, this guy's powerful. This guy like knocked me out. Shit.
An eye for an eye, right?
I'm down.
Can't afford to be reckless.
So the stab knocks you right out, eh? That's okay. I didn't know that. Now I do.
Time for
Good to
some fun.
go. Watch yourself.
Taking over.
Bring it.
Let's have some
So you gotta take a little shots and get out. Okay, Cloud.
You're nothing special.
Blade burst that guy.
I'm through with you.
Okay. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, it's a range attack too, eh? I didn't know that. Tifa, I need you to pick. I need you to pick Barrett back up.
Shake it off, okay?
Okay, switch to Barrett.
Okay, let's go.
Going in.
You're up.
I'm up for anything.
You're nothing special.
Now, what does Barrett have other than a punch? Right now, he doesn't. Okay, now Barrett can use his ability. What is it? Smackdown?
Don't say I didn't warn.
Cloud is down again. God damn it, Cloud.
You do it.
All right. This may not be the best. This may not be the best time to try to get my weapons upgraded.
Shake it off.
Good luck.
Love me.
Give your best shot.
This because I'm just gonna waste all my Phoenix Downs on this guy. This is gonna be a waste of Phoenix Downs fighting this guy with trying to get my abilities. Oh bullshit!
You turned out to be.
Yeah, I don't think this is the right enemy to be trying to use these to get my abilities built up. I think I got led astray on trying to build up on those guys. There's a better way to do this. This is the real final boss. Tonberry ain't no joke. He's not. Okay. That was a group kill. Looks like you can get... I need to use range. But does Barrett have range with this thing? I think I might rather equip his gun and use range on this thing. Cloud has range, but he's got to build it up first with hits. This is only a normal Tonberry. Tell him. Yeah, I think I think I should go to the gun. Switch to, maybe I should work on Barrett's gun first. Because if I can stay out of the way of his stab. The other weapon that he's got, where is it? Steel Princess. No, pincers. No, this thing, the Wrecking Ball. No, wait, where is it? Big Bertha, that's the one. I don't have it upgraded yet, though. So I'm gonna have to upgrade it now. So let's do Big Bertha's upgrades. Okay. So there's a materia slot available here. Where is it? Okay. Now you've got HP goes up 3 times. That's pretty sweet. Attack power plus 8. Attack power's 10. Oh, there's materia slots here too, though. Do I really need to buy? I know you guys keep saying buy the materia slots first, but that costs me 28 SP to do that. And I'm already in a situation where, like, I'm not really making use of a lot of my materias. I get that that's a good thing to do if you're going to go around, like, collecting all the materials and doing all of the stuff. Yes, it's still good to do? Okay. So I bought those two. There isn't one there. And I bought that one. So there's all the materials done. So this thing is a gun, so I would assume attack power would be good here. That's all the attack power. There's magic attack power. There's HP. There's more attack powers to get, though. That's with high HP. Here they are. Attack power plus 10 plus 10. Isn't there another attack power there that I didn't get? There's 2 attack powers here that says I didn't get. Oh, shit. I bought magic attack power by mistake? God, I didn't read. I can't read. Attack power plus 10. Attack power 10. Okay, now HP up. I think I do already have this. There was only one cheaper one. Attack power plus 8 for 10. I already got that one. So I can buy all 3 of the max HP 250s now, right? That's what I should do. And that'll pretty much blow out the roll. There you go. So I bought the 2 10 attack powers and 2 materia slots. I bought the 8 attack power on the cheap seats and the XP up and the materia slot. And this one is only attack power with high HP, which I never usually have. So pretty much got it. Okay, so that's leveled. Let me look at it. Oh shit, went to the wrong thing. Went to the wrong thing. Can we go back to here, here, here. So HP absorptions was still with lightning. Auto cure, I don't need that there. That can go here. Put the auto cure there. Where is it? Okay. And here we've got, does he have healing connected here at all? Lightning, chakra, magic up. He doesn't have a healing equipped. So we need healing for him. And I don't think I have like another magnifier or anything I can connect to the healing for him. I could buy another magnify. That's already equipped to cloud. So I got an empty material slot right now. I don't think I'm going to need it at the moment. Okay, let's go.
Hey, it's him! Gun arm!
Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Wait.
But am I?
Whatever.
Hack him to bits.
Here we go.
Me?
All right, switch
Keep
to
it
Barrett.
together. Let me handle this.
Need my help, do you?
Build Barrett up.
Gotta love it.
And uses new ability. Maximum Fury. Whenever you're ready, Barrett.
Take a shot!
Come on, Barrett! Break free of that shit!
Time for some
Check
fun!
out this shit right here!
He keeps on putting me in a
I'm counting
oh
on
shit. Okay, Cloud, you got one. You got you've got the blade burst you can use.
I'm through with you. Let's have some fun.
Are you kidding me?
I can't do this without you.
What is this shit? Okay.
Hope you don't
Take a
mind if
shot!
I'm hitting you for the hole. Bring it home.
All set.
Tifa, use a spell on this guy or something. I should assess this thing. That's what I should do. Cloud's out though, so we gotta pick him up.
Good to go?
You're nothing special. All right, watch and learn.
I can never get anything done.
Let's do this.
He knocks me down before I can do anything.
Come on.
All right, let's assess this thing. Probably no weaknesses. No weaknesses, as expected. Enigmatic creatures purchased on the black market by Don Corneo. These green-robed friends will slowly approach with no expression on their face, but a lantern and a chef's knife in their hand. If they fail at performing an action, they are briefly susceptible to being staggered. So what do you gotta do, like do a last-minute dodge on them or something?
Take a shot!
You're nothing special.
Okay. Blade burst.
Say goodbye.
Come on! Right when I'm in the middle of doing it? That's just horseshit! This is a straight up cheat!
You got this.
Let me handle this.
Come on.
Time for some fun.
Come on.
As long as it's not looking at me, chat. As long as it's not looking at me, chat.
Nothing special.
Freeze this thing then.
I'm stronger than this.
Or
Gonna
not.
whip your ass twice as hard for TV.
Take a shot!
Jesus. Just knocks you down while you're in the middle of doing an attack.
We still got a job to do.
Right.
Pick everybody back up, Barrett.
Got some fight left in you.
Time for some fun.
Gotta love it. Give them hell.
Need to heal up.
Can I use Barrett's abilities even when he's like in that state? I want to use an elixir on Cloud because I've got his weapon most close to proficiency.
You're nothing special.
Doesn't work apparently.
Fun's
Oh, there it
not over
goes.
yet.
Okay. Blade burst.
Enough of you. Take a shot!
Am I not allowed to like fire anything off? Is he just gonna immediately freeze me the second? This is bullshit.
Take a shot!
Come on. Hold on, Tifa. I'm on it.
It doesn't make sense. You can't do anything. You're not allowed. Like as soon as I come out of the screen to do an attack, it fires an attack and they let its attack go before my attack. So it doesn't make sense. So
we still got a job to do. Something else.
Time for some fun.
like if I try, what's it doing right now?
Nothing special.
It's just gonna knock Tifa down. Will it let me do it? No, I get frozen immediately.
Don't give up.
Guess it's my turn.
I can still fight.
Time
So you can't get off an attack without paying the ultimate price, ever.
An eye for an eye, right?
So now, heal. Does she have a healing spell? She does. See what I'm talking-
you are it!
That's bullshit! What kind of fight is this? Like, she's miles from him. She's got enough stuff to heal herself. You go into your screen to heal, but then it takes a finite amount of time to heal. And a second that you choose to do that, he teleports over to you and kills you. So you've wasted all your ATB, you've wasted your heal, you've wasted your MB, your magic points, and to no avail. So now if I switch to another character and pick something, he'll teleport to that character and end him as well. Need to link. So there's some kind of meta materia combination you need to kill this thing or fight this thing.
Boys, now!
It's just gonna go through my... See, watch. Now if I try to do this Maximum Fury, right? I'm miles from him. He'll just freeze me in place. Why am I not allowed to do it? Why am I not allowed to do it? He's got the... Oh, he doesn't have enough MP or something? Why am I not allowed to do anything with my character? What?
Take a shot!
Why am I not allowed to do anything? I've got the ATB available. It says I can go to my items, but I can't use them. Ether. Not allowed to use it. Why not? Why can't I use that on Barrett? Barrett's got life? That doesn't make sense. So I can't use it?
You're nothing special!
Items. Ether. Not allowed to use it. Mega Potion. Why can't I use Ether? Oh, my mana's full. Okay, I didn't see that. Okay, I'm looking at limit, not mana. Okay, my bad. So, alright. So go to abilities then. Maximum. He's just gonna put me out of my misery before this even fires off.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you with a hole.
See?
Come on!
See? So you can't do it.
Come on!
I don't have any Phoenix Downs because they were completely wasted. So now I'm dead because those two are unconscious and he's frozen. And the second this guy comes unfrozen, he's gonna just one-shot me. I have to stand here and just take it now.
Let's have some fun, huh?
Feeling pumped
Take a shot! An eye for an eye, right?
Time for some fun!
An eye for an eye, right?
See, like, how are you supposed to avoid that?
Let's have some fun, huh?
How are you supposed to avoid that?
Got a whole heap of lead with your name on it. You're nothing special.
Just don't let him get close to you.
Shot!
I guess. Just run away from him every time.
Huh?
An eye for an eye, right?
Just don't let him get close to Barrett and you can range him, I guess.
Take a shot!
Bring in the heat.
Or not! Because he'll just one-shot you when you try anything. That's pure straight-up cheating. That's pure straight-up cheating. The second you try to do anything, he just one-shots you. That fight is ass. That was my triangle ability I just fired there, but I'm not allowed to use it because the second I press it, he just one-shot kills me. That's bullshit. Toneberry has been shanking gamers for years. That seems unfair. They put you in a game where you've got to do stop action controls with finite animations that have to play in order to get your shots off. But then they give you an enemy that's going to completely hit you and teleport to you and one-shot you before the animation plays for the thing you need to do your attacks, but you can't do anything else other than that. So.
Hey, it's him! Gun arm!
Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Wait.
Okay,
you?
But am I?
Whatever.
Sure.
You missed the revival materia early in the game. It lets you. So give me Barrett right out of the hop.
All right. Watch and learn. Fuck on me.
Take a shot!
Immediately frozen. Immediately.
Come on!
Enough of you.
You're nothing special!
Look at Cloud! Cloud is immediately down.
Fun, huh?
Cloud is immediately down before he could pull off the distance attack
Right.
from full health. That's just bull. Do I get my Phoenix Downs back?
We still got a job to do this time.
You're nothing special!
Give them hell!
All right.
Come on!
Time for some fun!
Like, you can't even run it.
Okay, let's go.
Can you freeze it? Oh, no! Before I can fire off the freeze shot, I get one shot in my animation for the freeze shot. That's just bullshit. So I can't do anything because as soon as I try to do an attack, it's gonna one-shot me out before the attack fires off. Every time, almost.
I'm through with you. Time for some fun!
You're nothing
Like that.
special!
Deal with that.
Useless.
Damn time!
Useless.
An eye for an eye, right?
Hope you don't mind. girl.
Useless. Look, he's out too.
Let's have some fun, huh?
You can't. You're just.
Take a shot!
Gotta be careful.
Let's have some fun, huh?
What are you supposed to do? You're not allowed to do anything.
You're nothing special!
Enough of you. Time for some fun!
The hero you turned out to be.
So I can't stop to do any attacks. Nothing. From distance, close up, nothing. Because he's gonna I'm gonna put it in attack. He's gonna fire off the attack. Before the attack fires off, he's gonna wave his little lamp and knock us all out. Buy 1 or 2 revival materials from the materia vendor. I should have a Phoenix down counter. I should. Revival materials, but how are they going to help me? Like, it's just all that's going to do is pick me back up so he can knock me back down before I can fire off the shot. Like, how do you fight it? Like, there's no way to fight it. I can't get off any attacks. Every single character from distance trying to do any ability was immediately killed. But revival, I'm assuming, just means if you get knocked out, you wake up again. But they break upon use, right? So you use it once. So that all that does is replace some Phoenix Downs, which saves on a Phoenix Down, but you're going to get knocked out anyway. A revival materia. But then that's a spell I have to fire off. The second I fire that spell off to revive... So Cloud fires that spell off to revive Barrett. And while he's firing it off, the thing knocks Cloud out. So Barrett gets up, but now Cloud is down. So then I use it on Barrett to wake up Cloud, and while I'm firing it off, he kills Barrett. So now Cloud wakes back up, but now Barrett's down. It's going to be like a seesaw.
Hey, it's him! Gun arm!
Heard you punks were looking for me.
Okay, go
Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Wait.
But am I?
Whatever.
Sure.
Ha. Hack him to bits, you hear me? Leave the basic. An eye for an eye, right?
Okay. Can I even get this off?
Enough of you.
Take your shot!
Deal with that.
I got this.
Time for some fun!
See, immediately, Cloud is already down. Cloud is already down. And I won't be able to get this off.
There, you're up.
Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, gotta love it.
Barrett's immediately.
Gotta stick it out till the end.
You can't.
Take your shot!
You can't do anything.
An eye for an eye, right?
You can't do anything.
Let's have some fun, huh?
Unless he doesn't use the lamp. Unless he doesn't use the lamp if you're up close.
You're nothing special!
So you just want to stay up close and not get stabbed.
An eye for an eye, right? Let's have some fun, huh?
Look at, she's gonna rabbit punch this bitch. No.
I thought I was stronger than this.
Take a shot!
See, like, I was directly behind him. I fired off the spell, and while she's doing the animation for the spell, he no-scope 180s me, runs forward, and stabs me before I get my shot off. So even if you're behind him, they can still, like, no-scope you. Okay, go. Like so I guess what I have to do here is not use any abilities or spells at all, because they take too long to cast. You just gotta do straight fist fighting and try to stay behind him and roll his attack, and hopefully he doesn't wave his lamp if you're up close. That's the only thing I can think to do, and probably use Tifa, and Barrett and Cloud are just gonna get sacrificed, because I can't control all three fast enough. And if I fire off any spells or abilities, the amount of time it takes to fire it off gets me killed.
Heard you punks were looking for me. Didn't want to keep you waiting.
Okay, blah, 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 blah.
Wait.
But am I?
Whatever.
Sure.
You son of a
Tack him
bitch.
to bits, you hear me?
It's on you.
All right, so I'm gonna get behind him. Can't get behind him. He's so quick turning around. Look at him.
Time for some fun! Let's have some fun, huh? Take a shot! Eye for an eye, right? You're not the
Bring it.
Let's have some fun, huh? You're nothing special!
Turns around too fast, this son of a bitch.
An eye for an eye, right?
Gotcha!
Time for some fun! Take a shot!
Bring it!
Gotta love it.
Ah, damn it! Tifa! I gotta pick her back up because she's my quick, but will I be able to get these off fast enough, or will he knock me down before I get it off?
Be careful.
An eye for an eye, right?
Take the lead.
Don't give up.
Come on.
You're nothing special!
Get up!
An eye for an eye!
No! How dare you use your lamp up close on me?
Time for some fun! Take a shot!
Bring it! Bingo!
Get up! Turn it!
You're nothing special!
Get up!
Fun, huh?
Why is she doing that? Why didn't she stay locked on? Oh god, I don't want to be at range. She'll knock me down.
There!
Why won't you stay locked on to him? Because he teleports. Where did he go?
An eye for an eye, right?
Get out! I wish he would stay within camera shot.
Time for some fun.
Get out! Christ almighty!
I can fix this.
Eye for an eye, right?
You can't keep the guy in camera shot. The game doesn't let you keep him, like, looking at him.
You okay?
Fun, huh?
Deal with that.
All set! Bingo!
You're nothing special.
Where did he go?
Finish him off!
Okay, now we can use an ability staggered, right? Star Shower. Who's got abilities? Barrett? Maximum Fury?
Hope you don't.
There we go. Oh my god.
We give up.
That thing is rough.
We won't say a word to no one about you being here. Really? Honest.
That's right. You'll tell everyone we were never here. That the rumors were bullshit. And if
We'll
we
tell
hear
everyone
about
we were
you
never here.
or any of your friends
These are not
coming
the-
around here ever again,
Avalanche members
You'll
you're looking
answer
for.
to my boot.
Yes, sir. Miss.
So it was direct. So the answer to that was don't use any abilities or magic spells because they all take a certain amount of time to cast or pull off, and he's gonna shit on you before you get it done. Stay directly behind him with fast melee action and dodge out of the way until you stagger him, and then use them. That seemed like the way to go with that thing. That thing was horrific. Okay, so we got it though. Thanks to chat. Now, how close am I on my proficiencies with these weapons? Cloud, mini saber. How is it 0 proficiency, chat? I used the blade burst like 3 or 4 times. Did I not? They don't. So when I died, it canceled all of them, and I started back to 0. Well, I definitely used the frenzy a couple of times, at least once. Doesn't count if you die. I definitely used frenzy on Big Bertha at least once at the end of the fight, so it's got to be at least a little bit. There it is, 10%. Oh, that was not the best enemy to fight for the proficiency increases. Okay, so let's go to missions. So, Chapter 14. Chocobo, goons. It's cleared. Everything's done, right? Everything's done. We cleared them all. So now we need to go. We got it all, right? Now we need to go back to the whatchamacallit? Coliseum, yeah. So now let me look at the map here to find my way and figure this out. I'm way off the beaten path. I've got to go back to... So I need a Chocobo Traveler, which is here. I got to go here, right? To the travel station. Oh, actually, this one's good, too. So, okay. Let's go. So we got to get to the Chocobo Travel Station, go back to Walled Market. Okay. Here he is. Okay.
Welcome to Sam's delivery service.
So the Walled Market is there. Go there. The side quest marathon is complete. We did it.
Come on, let's ride.
I was not expecting to go through this game and complete all side quests. That's new for me. That's new for me in most games. Usually I do some side quests and the main story, but I'm cool with it. That thing was a pain in the butt. You guys were saying there's bigger, badder versions of that in the game somewhere? Probably we're gonna run into, eh? So I better learn how to, there's probably like a materia guide somewhere that teaches you all the right weapon and all the right things to slot into those weapons for each kind of hard enemy, isn't there? I bet there is. Good news is there's no more side quests in the game. All main story from here on, okay. Well, we still gotta get through the, Coliseum fights that we had almost finished, and then apparently it didn't save it for us. So we've got to do them over, including the one that was super difficult.
Hey, those officers, where'd they go?
See all those Shinra troopers?
Did I pass it? No, it's up here, right? Here it is.
Don't tell anyone.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Down we go, chat. We can probably try to get the proficiencies on the weapons in these fights. And we'll get our level 2 limit breaks out of this whole deal. Did they restore my stuff at the end of that fight? They did. Okay. I got a lot of money. Probably could buy some stuff here that I use. Mega potions, I've only got 4. Let's get that up to 10. Ethers, I've only got 1. That's not good. Let's get that up to 10. Phoenix Downs, I've only got 2. Let's get that up to 10. Okay, those are the things I use primarily, right? Okay. You want me to switch back for melee Barret? Okay, we can do that. Get the other weapon on him. We can do that. So we're gonna go back to the Wrecking Ball. Because he has all of his ATBs on it, right? We said primarily we wanted lightning for these fights. So I've got lightning, healing, auto cure, enemy skill. Just because I needed some, put some. I think my loadouts are pretty good. Tifa's still got all of the elementals, right? Elemental lightning, because we know that's the best one. Healing, ice, fire, and wind. Yeah, she's our elemental girl. And Cloud's got his magnified the healing. HP absorption on lightning, because we're going with the lightning. Ice. He's got a few things. He's got the assess and the first strike. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah, we might have to sell some stuff, but not at the beginning. We don't. Let's rip through some of these.
Hey, been waiting for you. So,
let's rip through some of these, chat. Okay, so Barret versus wild animals. Oh wait, did I change his weapon? Wait, did I change the weapon?
Come back anytime you want to
I did change it. Okay, I did change it. All right.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
All right, Barrett's going in with his new weapon. Let's do it. So we're gonna try to build this weapon up, right? The proficiencies. I need to like. Okay. Ho-ho! Victory!
There you have it.
Level 1 done. Level 2. Okay. Let's get rid of that fish so I don't lose my stuff. Now I want to use my proficiency here because I want to start. What's it on? What is it on this one? SmackDown. It's SmackDown, right?
Gonna send you around the world and back.
Okay.
Oh, we're done here.
That's only once I've used that thing now because we took it off on the last fight, so I gotta do a bunch more smackdowns. Okay, let's go. Smackdown.
Don't say I didn't warn. It's on now.
How come I was targeted on it, but it didn't use it? Okay, smackdown.
Gonna send you round the world and back.
Okay, smackdown.
Don't say I didn't warn.
Victory!
And don't come back.
This thing is pretty strong. It's a slow thing to fire off. There's a lot of window for things to hit you. You really wouldn't want to use this against fast enemies, I don't think.
The world and back.
Oh, I was outside the range.
Yeah.
I can do it again, though. Like that, see? See, he hits you. The tail hits you so quick it doesn't fire off. It's so slow to fire.
You think you can take me on?
Just do him like that. How you gonna do me like that?
Oh, yeah. Another one in the bag.
It does hit like a truck. Just slow, that's all. It's slow to fire. Oh, I don't have arrow. Uh-oh. How am I gonna fight this thing? How am I gonna get this on the ground?
See it now!
Because that ain't gonna work. I can't punch it. No, I'm in trouble. What kind of spells does he have? I can lightning eyes this guy, I guess.
That thunder I hear?
Bring him down. Hit him.
Yeah. Asshole!
Maybe lightning overrun. All right, lightning.
Coming at you hard and fast.
Overrun. He stole my ATB in his rush attack.
Going in.
Oh, this is impossible without. Whatever. I don't have arrow on Barrett. Can I get it off in time? That's the question.
This is gonna sting! Kiss my ass! Keep pouring it on!
You just shocked this guy down. There it is. Okay. Are we close to proficiency yet? There we go. We got catastrophe unlocked. Okay. So now it's Tifa's turn. Tifa doesn't have a new weapon, right? But she's power. Tifa's gonna make short work of everybody. I think she's gonna rip through everybody here, I think. I don't think this is gonna last very long, this fight.
There!
Tifa's just super strong.
For a shower.
She's been asking for a shower for a while. She must really stink. Okay, we want to get Bubble Man out first.
Hang in there!
Shake it off, Tifa. Don't let Bubble Man get on you. Get off of there, Tifa, before you get bubbled. Oh, it's bullshit. I have to use a distance ability. I have to use a distance ability here. Star Shower the Bubble Boy.
I'm getting really sleepy.
Or just don't. Just don't. Just take a finite amount of time to fire the spell off and get hit by everything while you're waiting for it to work. Okay. Star shower now. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Okay.
That's a win.
Change the weapon. Oh, I can't right now in the mid-fight. Maybe I should have done that earlier. These guys are weak to electricity. I know that. So I got electric fists.
Come on.
Build it up. Okay, zap him. Finish him. Finish him! With your electric fists. Don't interrupt me. I'm taking care of your friend here. Now I'll take care of you.
Back off. Finish him off. Gotcha. Bring it.
Okay.
That's the way to do it.
Freeze on that bug. I know it's freeze on that bug. This thing. So we're gonna get some freeze on. Wait till my thing builds up. Go. Get that fireball away from me. Freeze it.
Freeze!
Come on, fire off on. Victory,
That's
just like
the win.
that. I knew it was freeze. It was almost not gonna let me have that freeze spell. That pink thing was coming across the arena at me. Okay, this is arrow for sure. So just wait till the arrow gets built up. Dodge his dive. Hopefully I'll get it. Okay, here we go.
Feel the breeze. Damn it!
Of course, you hit me. See, again. I get hit before my thing doesn't, before I can do anything. Is he gonna do the same thing to me again? Is it gonna be a finite amount of time to fire it off? I'll get hit before I can get it off. Do it again. Can't see you, you're up high. Okay.
Get back! Ha! Bring it! Come on!
Okay. Cast it!
Feel the breeze!
Cast it before I get hit! Okay, do it. Arrow this guy. Cast it! Cast it! Oh my god, cast it!
Keep it up! Come on!
There we go. Okay.
Worked up a good sweat.
Sometimes she says she worked up a good sweat and she's liking it. Other times she's like, oh my god, I need a shower. Okay, so we've got her limit 2 unlocked. Okay. Maybe we should change the gloves up for the proficiency build. 2-person team. So now I want to use, in this I think I want to go with Cloud and Barrett so that I can get the proficiencies on their weapons, right? Oh yeah, I gotta do that too. Swap to my level 2 limit
Come
breaks.
back anytime you want to fight.
Alright, so we can do that. So Barrett's got the new one. Catastrophe. Tifa's got the new one, we just won it. Dolphin Flurry. Done. I think Cloud is doesn't have anything new, right? Ascension is friggin' strong. I like Ascension. Ascension is awesome. Okay, so I want to go Cloud and Barrett in the 2-man, so I can work on their weapon. Oh, and before I do that, let's look at Tifa's gloves. So that's got 100% proficiency. The feathered gloves. So the Sonic Strikers don't. Sonic Strikers and the leather gloves, the beginning gloves. So I suppose we should finish those ones up. And then we'll go to, even though that's going to make me probably a lot weaker. Okay, so this next fight's Cloud and Barrett.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
So now we're going to go 2 persons, normal, Cloud, and Barrett. Let's go. I think Barrett is close to proficiency, right? So we should go with Barrett here and finish him up.
Deal with that.
Guess it's my turn.
Whatever.
Don't say I didn't want.
Proficiency gain. So now we have it. So now we'll
Bring
switch to
it
Cloud.
home.
Got excited for nothing.
Get an ability off this guy before Barrett kills him.
Enough of you.
Boom. Okay.
And don't come back.
Let's go with Cloud again. Wait, burst.
I'm through with you.
You little.
Wow! Holy shit! That's one shot in these guys. That won't be the case for the last fight. The guy's got a machine gun. We gotta get the shooter out.
Enough of you.
Wow, that thing is strong as balls. Okay, we were switching to Barrett. Use Barrett for one. Barrett's not built up yet. Come on, Barrett, wake up. Wake up, Barrett, so I can use you. Son of a bitch. All right, you're out. I had enough of your shit.
I'm through with you.
Didn't see that one. That was pretty damn good, huh?
Okay.
Keep it up.
Okay, oh, shield guy. It should work good on shield guy too, right? Let's try it out.
Enough of you. It's on now. I'm through with you. Say goodbye.
Switch to Barrett. Let's use Barrett's ability. Smackdown.
Don't sit just around the world and
I'll have some of that. Overrunner.
It's on now.
Why are you going that way? Where are you going, Barrett? This guy's pretty protected.
Oh, you gon' feel this.
Okay, can I overrun?
Going in. Stay down, asshole.
There we go.
Was never in doubt.
Smoked. Okay, oh, this is definitely a job for the blade.
I'm through with you.
Going in.
Say goodbye.
Do your best.
Take the lead.
All right. Watch and learn.
Get him behind this guy. Oh, this guy?
I die as I live. Give them hell!
Taking over.
I'm through with
Going in!
Give him another one.
Say goodbye.
He turned around right at the last minute.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time!
Barrett, smack this guy down.
Don't say I didn't warn. Oh, you in trouble now.
Overrun.
It hurts, don't
Right in the butt. Okay.
Oh, we're done here.
There's the two-man done. Now their proficiency should be completed, right? Their proficiency should be done. So let me see.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Yeah, so we should swap up. That's what I'm thinking. But let me look and make sure. Proficiency 100%. Proficiency 100%. Okay. So we need to switch the Wrecking Ball now to Big Bertha. And we need to switch the Mithril Saber to the Hard Edge. Like that. And work on their proficiencies. Okay, and Tifa's already got her new gloves on. Oh, upgrades. Right, I forgot about the upgrades. Well, if I do the upgrades, it won't... I mean, the extra materials I'm going to buy aren't really going to matter. I already did the upgrades on Big Bertha. That's done. I put the Cloud's Sword, maybe not. Cloud's Hard Edge, maybe not. But I don't know what I would add for... I don't know what I would add for more materials. Because I really don't have any really useful and effective materials beyond what I've already got equipped, I don't think. So I got to do that where? Here. Hard Edge. Yeah, I'm going to upgrade the damage, yeah. Well, I got 130 points I can spend, right? I mean, I'll buy the materials, but I don't really think I have any real materials I'm going to equip to it at the moment. If there's any here. There's two here. Where are they? There's one. There's one. So buy those. And then attack power +8, +8, +8. Let's get those. So there's magic and stagger. What's over here? Attack power 8, 8, 8. Let's get those. Bloodsucker. Recover HP when enemies are defeated. Only when they're defeated. So I got those. So there's all the attack powers bought. And then, oh, attack power +4, +4. I can get both of those. So now what's left? Magic attack power, I suppose. I do use magic. That might be good. That's it. We're spent. There you go. Spent. Okay. So now Cloud's using the Hard Edge, which has got what? Infinity's End. Wind up and unleash an overhead strike. Need 2 ATB. Spin to win with a big overhead slam. And Barrett's is what? Consume all your ATB to fire a long stream of bullets. Right. Okay, let's go. So it's going to be Barrett and Cloud again we want to use in here. Well, we can use all three because Tifa's got
Choose
our leather
an opponent
gloves.
to fight.
Tifa's weapon needs an upgrade. Didn't I already spend the points
Come
on
back
it though?
anytime you want to fight.
Did I not already spend those points? Let me see. The leather. Oh, I didn't. Oops. You're right, I didn't. Okay. So let's do that. Here we go. So again, materia slots, I guess, even though I probably won't put anything in them for now. That's the only one on that one. There's none on that one. There's 2 here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Okay, they are linked. The linked one's good. Okay, so that's it for them. There's one here. Hey, what's going on, Jackal? Nice to see you, man. We're gonna get into the fight in a second here, Jackal. I'm just grabbing the things that are the things that I can get for free here. Okay, so that's the materials there. That's the materia there. There's none there. So now these are gloves, so attack power, right? These are just straight up leather punching bag gloves, so attack power is what I want. Where is it? There it is. Fire when ready. Jackal, you got a joke? Fire when ready. A man walks into an enchanted forest and tries to cut down a talking tree. You can't cut me down, the tree explains. I'm a talking tree. The man responds, you may be talking tree, but will you die a log? Oh! Well played. Good one, man. I like it. That's good, man. Attack power plus 18. We need that. That's all the attack powers there. I got attack power plus 18 in here somewhere. Where is it? Well, there it was. Okay, still got 42 SP. Magic attack power, I guess. Oh, maximum HP up 200. Let's do that. Where's that? Still got 28 SP. So now let's get that magic attack power. Okay. Self-healing 50% boost with low HP. I suppose that's good too, really. With low HP. Let's get the self-healing. That's it. Spent. Okay, we're spent. There we go. I realize that's a bunch more materia slots on the gloves. What does she have on the gloves right now? What's connected to her gloves? What is she going in with here right now? Elemental lightning, fire, wind. She needs, okay, she needs a healing for sure. She doesn't have a healing attached. She did have a healing, here it is. And so she's got elemental, fire, wind, lightning. So she's missing blizzard and wind, right? Ice and wind. So give her ice and give her the wind. Where was her wind? Wind. Says it's equipped though. So wind is equipped. Ice, lightning, fire, wind. What is she missing? Those are the 4. Ice, lightning, fire. That's it. I think that's good enough. Why does it look like you have a McDonald's logo on my hairline? Oh, because my hair? Because my hair. Hey Dave, what's up, man? Or the shitbirds used to draw as a kid. Now you're making me self-conscious. Now I want to put my hat back on. How are you? All right, let's get into the fight. It's because my hair is funny. It likes to, the front part of my hair, it either goes to one side or it flips both directions. I got little antennas. Those are my little chat antennas to catch on or listen in for shenanigans. Okay, here we go.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
Cloud versus the Shinra Thugs. He's got a new weapon, we can do that. Let's build up the proficiency. Alright, I'm gonna work on my ability, my proficiency ability, right? Let's go.
You're out of time!
Okay, I gotta get that sentry thing out. So let's use it. Infinity's End, go!
Hope you're ready.
That's a really slow attack. That's a really slow attack. works once I've used it. Can't use. Oh, you have to have both filled to use it. Oh, I'm probably not going to get it done in this level then, because they're going to die faster than
Not bad.
I don't know if I like that ability because it takes full ATB gauge. It probably does a lot of damage, but it's super slow to fire off. He's got to do a massive animation for it. These guys are going to flame me down before I pull it off. I feel like I'm going to get burned before I get to use this. Try now.
You're gonna burn!
It's a hell of an animation. God, I'm getting burned.
I won't give up.
Getting burned, chat. I gotta use, I'm gonna use... Oh, I can't use items in here, can I? So I gotta use a spell then to cure myself. Yeah, this is gonna suck. This ability is too hard on these guys, to do with these guys. So let's just try something else. Disorder. It's too slow to fire. I might get one more off.
It's over.
Don't shoot me with flames. Only just.
Let's go.
Okay, this guy is weak to... I forget what he's weak to. They're gonna stun me dead before I can fire this off. See, there's no way. Okay.
Away you go!
Try to get it off on this guy. All right, here we go. Fire it. Can I hit the shock trooper before the shock trooper hits me?
Hope you're ready.
Totally missed him. Just run away from him. Build it up. I am, because I have to finish in a couple of minutes. At the end of this fight, we'll have to call it, and we'll come back to the Coliseum tomorrow, because I am working. It's going to be a crazy busy night for me, so. But I want to try to get this proficiency. Okay, here we go. Go. Victory!
Nothing to it.
Okay. What's next? Shield Boy. I wonder if it's any good against Shield Boy. How do you avoid that?
Come on!
How do you avoid that?
Okay.
Okay. They're all a little too far away, aren't they? I could try it on the Riot Trooper.
I'm ending this. Brace yourself.
Oh, that was good. That one worked out.
Now. Let's do this.
Okay.
It's over.
Bonk. Okay, buddy. You're next.
Get ready. It's over.
Bonk.
Was never in doubt.
Never in doubt, Chad. Who's next? Oh, my friend. Oh, shit. Okay. First we go here. First we go here. Only half? Only halfway? Ouch! can't do it while I'm dying. Okay, go! Will it work?
Hope you're ready.
He backed up, son of a bitch. Wasted. Can't outrun this thing. Can't overturn it.
Enough.
Okay, it's down. Alright, now you and me. Go!
I'm ending this.
No! You backed up again, you jerk. Okay, I'll just use unability here. It's disorder.
That's that.
Okay, there it is. Done! I should have unlocked it. I think I got enough done.
Nothing to it.
Art of Swordplay, Volume 2, obtained. That's more points. Okay. So let me look at the proficiencies here.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
So if I look at Cloud, obtained, got it. Barrett, not obtained. So because Barrett didn't go into that fight, right? So Barrett and Tifa still have to be done. What's next?
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
So why is that checked off but not in green like the others? Why is this one here? Items cannot be used. Challenge complete. It says challenge complete, but it's grayed out. Why is that? That doesn't make sense to me.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
Did I complete it or did I not complete it?
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
Why is that one, the fifth one, grayed out? Oh, it's just saying that I don't have enough money to redo it. It's completed, but I don't have enough money to redo it. Okay. So it's Barrett versus the Shinra Thugs. And I don't have enough money. Okay, I understand.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
So we gotta go sell something here. But I don't know if I have anything I can sell. I got those tiaras and things, or whatever it was that I have. Do I have any items I could sell? I suppose I have a few things. I do have a few things. Okay. Things I picked up along the way from that I never use. Sell all of this stuff. Never use it. Echo Mist can go. Maiden's Kisses. That's Antidotes can go. Now, the rest of the stuff, the potions can go. I don't use those. So high potions, mega potions, ether elixirs, and phoenix downs I'm keeping. Okay. Alright, we're set. You've never seen anyone hurting so bad for Gil as me. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so now we got Barrett versus the Shinra Thugs, right?
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
I'm just a brokey, Cisco. I'm just a brokey. Barrett versus the Shinra Thugs, normal level. Let's go, Barrett. So we're doing this to get his proficiency on the weapon. So it's going to be all proficiency attacks.
Ooh, gotta love it.
Let's go.
Oh, you gon' feel this one. Gonna send you around the world in fact.
Even though he's not actually hitting anybody with it. Okay, gotta get up close for the smackdown, I guess. Smackdown time.
Don't say I didn't warn
Victory! All right. Oh, flamethrowers. Shit. They just don't give you any quarter, do they? They just don't give you any quarter. They do not give you a moment to like get a shot in or anything.
Don't send you around the world and back. Burn up protocol! Fireball! Don't say I didn't warn you. Gotta love it.
I think we got him now. We knocked him down, so they had to get back up.
Yeah.
Still gets the fire on me though.
Suck on this!
Smack it.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Tank is blowing.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Rather use it and struggle than hoard it. I do that too, Cisco, with like Dark Souls stuff. All of the little things that they give you. Things you can add to your weapon, all the applications. I forever hoard that stuff. Oh, I don't want to use it yet because I'll need it at some point. It'll be valuable, and then I get to the end of the game and I still have everything. Black fire bombs.
Gonna send you around the world and back.
Okay, smackdown time.
Don't say I didn't warn
you. Okay, buddy. Overcharge. And it's over.
And there you have it.
I should have it now, right? I should have used Smackdown enough to have it available now. So. Smackdown time.
Don't send you around the world and back.
Maximum Fury.
Hope you don't mind popping. Stay down, asshole.
Victory.
Oh, we're done here.
Okay. Who's next? Big boy. Okay. Gotta get behind him.
Suck now. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Smackdown.
Don't send you around the world and back.
Shit.
Oh, you gon' feel this way.
Sentry launchers down. Okay. Overcharge. That builds my stuff up. Focus shot.
Special delivery. Oh, you in trouble
Pressure.
now. Gotta love it.
Smackdown time.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
That doesn't really affect this thing much, actually. Smackdown doesn't really affect this thing much. I'm better off with a focus shot, I think. How about Maximum Fury?
Don't go to that asshole.
Not much.
Stay down, asshole.
I'm better off with focus shot here.
Here it comes.
Oh,
Catch
way
you
better.
Sleeping.
Do it again.
Firing one off.
got baby in a corner.
Fuck on this! Here it comes!
Focus shot.
Fire it one off!
Focus shot. Victory! Okay.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
So we've got the books, we got more points we can spend. So the next one we should take in is Tifa, right? To get the gloves done. Tifa and the Shinra thugs. She should make short work of this, to be honest. Except I don't know how badass. I don't have the lightning gloves going on. I only have the leather gloves. So this might not go as well as I think. We'll find out. That's pretty powerful. Well, she does have leather. So she still has the lightning on the leather gloves. Okay. What's the new one for her? Dolphin. No, what is it? I don't have a new one for her. Proficiency on the leather gloves. I must have. What is it? Died? No, what is it? I put the leather gloves on, didn't I? So shouldn't I have a new ability to unlock? It's not here. Didn't I put the, aren't these, I've got the feather gloves on. I don't have the leather gloves on. I thought we switched them. So this is kind of, well, we'll complete the mission, I guess, but I'm not going to get my proficiency. Okay. I know these guys can go down to fire. I know that. I'm pretty sure.
Let's make it hot!
Yeah.
You can do better than that. Much better.
Okay.
Gotcha! Bring it!
So long!
Ow. Okay.
Bring it!
Dive kick.
Take that!
Oh, it's over.
That's a win.
Okay. Fire, I think, for this guy would be good. Get these little electro guys out first. Oh, he's down. Oh, he's down. He don't like oh, he doesn't like getting tased. I didn't realize he was that weak to the electric gloves. That's pretty cool.
Gotcha! Bingo! Finish him off!
Victory. So now we got to do the final.
Worked up a good sway.
Final dude. Okay. He's pretty easy, I think, with her, because she's super fast. I'm just going to get rid of this thing first. This is the only hindrance to this fight.
Bring it! Gotcha! Come on! Man, I trained for this.
Okay, I need to heal her up.
I'm just getting started.
Okay.
Pour it on. Come on.
She's kicking its ass. She trap it.
This'll help. Come on. Give him your all.
Another one.
Keep it up.
Over. There it is. Boom. Okay.
Would kill for a shower.
So we've got that book unlocked. We did not get her gloves leveled though, because I thought we switched them to the leather gloves, but I guess what we did was we powered up the leather gloves, but we didn't switch them. So we've got two left. The 3-person and the 2-person versus Team Payback still to do. This one we know is pretty tough. That one, we did beat it before, but it's pretty tough. We'll pick those up tomorrow, Chad. I gotta go because I gotta work tonight. So look, let's do this. I gotta make sure we don't lose our progress
anytime you
here.
want to fight.
So I'm gonna go in here. Save. Manual saving. Save. Save it on number 10. Save this, yes. Gonna make sure we don't lose our progress here. Because we lost some progress when we started today, which we've now made up for. So that should be saved, right? In Search of Hope, Sector 6 Slums, underground area, which is where we are, manual save. I did it. I saved it. You were my witness. We saved it. We got all of the side missions done and completed today. We got, in this chapter, we got all of the weapons that we could get, right? And we've got all the proficiencies except for her gloves, which we will get tomorrow, and we'll finish those last 2 fights, and then main mission from there on forward, right? Thank you guys so much for joining me. I have to go to work, get some dinner in before I go. So let me close out of this game properly. I think I saw Pippity Pobbity's fired up some Dave the Diver. So if that's the case, we'll throw a raid on Mr. Pippity Pobbity. Give this channel a follow if you're new. Don't lose me in the sea of streamers. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me. Let me see if Pip is streaming. He is. Pip's doing Dave the Diver. Go over there and throw your undies at Pip. Catch his stream. And I'll see you guys tomorrow when I'm able to play some more Final Fantasy VII, because it's super fun. I'm enjoying it. Thank you so much for your guidance today, by the way, because you helped me find things that I otherwise would have run around the map forever looking for, and getting the weapons that I didn't know existed in the game. So that was awesome. Take care, y'all. Go over and say hi to Pip. Ciao for now.